No sole.
Hello, gamers. Thank you for being here. Missed you, gamers. How is everyone doing? Let me say hi. Hey, gamers. Hey, Chuckies. Hey, QB. Congrats on first. Hi, Zentro. Suwu. Suwu? How's
Hello,
you?
everyone.
How are
How
you?
are you? Fine,
Fine,
thank
thank
you.
you. I hope so, Lawsol. Today was the best that I felt, and I hope that it continues. Um, yeah, but thank you for asking, Chuckies and Lawsol. How are y'all doing? I'm honestly hoping that like streaming can kind of help me get out of my head because when I'm not here, I kind of get like a little, I get a little depresso. But I'm really glad that y'all are here, so thanks for being here. Oh gosh. Thank you. I need the good vibes. Baba Bowie. Hello. How are you? I've missed you. Miss you too, Alfred. I miss you, gamers. I'm doing better, I hope. So It's yeah, I'm so sorry. I did not know that this would happen. Oh, oh, guess who it is? It's Jam. Jam, she's rare. I feel like Teddy comes on stream quite often, but Jam, she's more rare. It's it's Jim Jams. Shit happens. Literally. Should it? Aw. Everyone say hi to Jim Jams. Jamarama. Jamalam. Jam Jams. Aw, did you hear her meow at y'all? She gave y'all a gremlin meow. She had that. Hi Ace. Hey Neo, how are you? How are y'all doing? This is my gremlin girl, Jim Jam. Kitty is happy. She's like, you haven't been at the computer all week. She's like, you need to give me a treat. This one has teeth. I'm happy because Kitty now. Have you seen my cats before, right? I'm happy y'all are here too. Should I turn on my heart? Okay, my heart rate. Oh, it's good to see you, gamers. I didn't say official hello. Hi, Madison. Hi, Sniper. Oh, hi, Loso. Hey, QB. Hi, AM. 702. Hey, Neo. Zentra. Alfred. Oh, Chucky's. Ace. Well, Suwu. Very cool. Thanks for being here. Oh, everything can be normal. Everything can be normal. Wee woo. Love the Neo. 55%. Anybody want some pineapple? Do you want this? Girl, you're not gonna like that. Don't even play. Missed you? Yeah, I missed y'all too. I love pineapple. Y'all fuck with bromelain? You know the acid that like burns your tongue back, cause you know. Do you like that? Do you like that? Like when you eat pineapple, pineapple eats you. Bromelain is that like acid in the pineapple that like it's what makes your mouth burn when you eat a lot. Good vitamin C. Y'all know I had to come. Pineapple has flesh-eating bacteria. I hope it fucking eats me. That would be nice. Doesn't it like air frying? Air frying orange chicken. PF Chang's orange chicken. My heart's only ever half in. I play hard to get like that. Yeah, whatever. Is it flesh-eating bacteria or just flesh-eating properties? Doesn't it low-key seem like Sniper is spreading misinformation on the internet, Alfred? That was like a bold thing to say. Not the Sniper just said that pineapple eats flesh, which is like a heavy statement. It probably has some type of property that breaks down like protein or something, which could be the bromelain, and I bet that it's just not strong enough to actually like break flesh like on like a crazy level. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking it is. What the fuck? I don't know. Jam, do you want to eat some flesh-eating fruit? I think you need it. There's a lot of jam in there. There's a lot of jam in there. Well, do you like some flesh-eating fruit? We need to get rid of that. Right there. Hi, kitty. Oh, oh my god. I was like, oh, let me pose with my cat. Hi, Justin.
I'm sorry.
Wee woo. Panda pose. Do it again. I'm just kidding. Thanks for the Polaroid. Done my Polaroid with Jam Jam. Always a moment. I hope that that Polaroid worked. I'll be looking. Hope you have a good stream if I don't see you soon. Thank you, Justin. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for being here. Cite your source. I was right. It's the bromelain that breaks down proteins. Ain't gotta tell this girl twice. I love knowing the why. I like researching stuff like that. Oh my god. Stop. Wait, I'm not ready. Wait, I'm not ready. Wait, did y'all know that?
I'm sorry.
You've seen that before, right, Neo? I look busted
Natasha
in that
said
one.
to do it again.
Hey, thanks. Oh god. He wasn't ready. What an old meme. Classic. I forget. Wait. Thank you, Neo and Lost Soul.
I'm sorry.
Let me fix. So I found this rock on my walk today, and it's pretty cool. I just wanted to show y'all. I do not know what kind of rock it is, but I just found it upon a bunch of other like concrete rocks. But this one was like brown. It had some lines in it. It was extra smooth. I thought it was really. It's you can't really see it very well on this light, but it's very smooth. Hey, thank you for the voice changer, Bates. Old lady Pep. I am an old lady. People who pick up rocks. For sure. If I see a cool rock, unless there's like something saying you can't pick up rocks, then I'm probably taking it home with me. Cause y'all already know. Hey, what? Hey! Oh, nice one with the Lulu. Go Lulu. Go Lulu. I found my first perovskite stone. Let me look that up. Hey, thanks for starting a hype train. Y'all are really kind. Perovskite stone. Hype train. Y'all. Whoa! Wait, this rock looks really cool. Hold on, I want to show y'all. I'm a big fan of rocks, if y'all don't know. I've been collecting rocks since I was a child. I've showed... Not everybody has seen this or knows this, but I showed my rock collection from when I've kept a rock collection since I was a kid. I've showed it on stream before. This rock is gonna... I just add to it now. This is the rock that Central is talking about. Very pretty. I don't know how to say that. That perovskite?
Oh my god. It's like it looks like seashells inside it there. That's freaking cool. That kind of Luki looks like a rare rock. Petoski. Oh my god. Oh god. Thanks for listening, videos. I'm scared. What kind of voice do I have? Thanks for causing some chaos where I wanna go ride y'all. Thank you for Derek Van Valorian. The videos. Metatron Pep. ER2. Delete you. Chat, you have 5 seconds to give 5 subs. 5, 4, 3.
2. Whoa! Oh, Yemi! Yemi. Yumi's cute. Audio going crazy. It's just so it just changes to different voices. It just changes, so I don't know whatever's gonna pick. Hey Greenie. Audio going crazy. What was that? What have y'all been up to? Let me tell you what I've been up to. I got the frog armor and the fierce deity armor and Tears of the Kingdom. Yay. Yeah, but you really want pets. She really wants pets. She really wants pets. She really needs them. I'm gonna give her a treat. Nobody redeemed it, but she's had a severe lack of treats lately, you know. I did. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't see. Oh, you're so stingy. Every time I give them a treat, they act like they never eaten before. Why are cats like that? They act like they get skimmed. Because my cats are indoor cats, well, they're actually they do go outside a little bit with my dog, Tsukimi. But, I call my cats because, they're not street cats, right? Like, I always say they want to go outside, but I always say you're a Krispy Kreme cat. You're not built for the streets. Because I really don't think that cats are built for the streets. Not my cats. Like, I think a street cat would fuck my cats up. Do you know what I mean? I think my cats would get fucked up. I think they would be alright, but like a street cat knows how to fight. Regular house cats don't know how to fight. So I call my cats Krispy Kremes. I say, you're a Krispy Kreme cat. You're not built for the streets. They get fucked up and knocked out. I feel like it's the inside cat's way of being like, hey, get back inside. Be grateful. Teddy might be down. You're actually kind of right about that, Greenie. Sometimes Teddy acts like he is an outside boy now. Like, he just acts like he's like... He thinks he can go outside whatever he wants, and it bothers me. So I'm like... He's very whiny about it. Because he's had a taste of outside and outdoors and, like, catching bugs and stuff. So now he craves it. Now he wants to go outside all the time. That's unfortunately my cats too with treats. Act like they've never been fed, Sniper. Hey, thank you, Neo and Sniper and Lost Soul. That was very kind of you. Thanks. In my last unit, we called dudes that talk tough from a safe place but can't fight Porcelain Princess. Why is that? When I think of porcelain, I think of the toilet. Is that crazy? Hey, Dantini. Porcelain Princess. Any porcelain princesses in chat? That needs to be somebody's Discord name. Hi, Faith. I haven't been the best lately, but I'm always trying my best anyways. I'm happy to be streaming. I was kind of hoping that streaming tonight would help me feel like more normal, more in like my routine of how I do things. I've definitely been sad not to stream lately because I don't like not feeling well. I hate it actually. I mean, who doesn't? But like, I don't know. It makes me a little more depressed, especially because fall seasonal depression does set in around this time. It's already getting darker, so I definitely felt a little lonely lately. Without being able to stream. That's why I'm very happy to be here right now and be like yapping. Thank you. Oh, we watched Weapons last night, the horror movie Weapons. It was Sniper and AM's first time. It was a couple people's first time. We did a community watch party. I think the next watch party we'll do for Halloween will might be the movie Nine, Nine, the number nine spelled out. The one that Ace recommended. AM and I are too scared for the one that Sniper recommended. What was it called again? Slayer? Not Slayer. What is it, Sniper? It's something like that. I bricked my phone on Monday. I won't be able to get a new one until early next week. It has not been fun for me. Wait, how do you brick your phone? I'm genuinely curious. I didn't know that was a thing. Jammy! Jammy, what are you doing? My cats act like it's a jungle gym in here. Great. Come in here swinging your tail. What's the issue? Cat. She's just laying right where my arm goes. I'm patting her. Wait, hold on. Let me turn my heart rate on. Just cuz. I do want to try to play some Silent Hill F tonight. I am gonna talk to y'all, of course, first. I'm not like dying to rush into the game. I'm trying to take it a little slow. It's okay. I'm sorry you didn't feel up to it. It's alright, Faith. I appreciate that words. Thank you. Cat, I'll say it every time. So it's like a brick, only useful to throw. Gotcha. I know there's an app called Brick that I've seen on people's that locks you out of apps. Have y'all seen that? It's called like, I don't know. So it's like it's what your phone already can do with screen time. You know how I can limit your screen time, but I've heard of it like an actual app called Brick, which it kind of does the same thing, but maybe it really locks down your apps. Because you know how when you do it on your phone, you can ignore the screen time limit, which I do all the time. Because I have mine certain past a certain time, and sometimes I'm like, dang, I need to look at something. I probably, in reality, do not. What are you chewing on? Jam, sit with me. How you break your phone? Phone got knocked into the sink while I was cooking and also doing dishes. I didn't realize it for 20 minutes. Got it dried out, but trying to get the SIM card out, the tray broke, so it's stuck inside the phone. So I have to take the phone apart very carefully so I don't damage the SIM card. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like a pain. That is frustrating. Jan? Look at her. How can you not love her? She's very kind. She's full of jam. Jelly jams. She's very sweet. She's just a nice girl. She's a nice girl. I don't think I've ever bricked my phone. Brick! Have y'all ever like yeeted your phone? Like, I don't even think I've done that. I've maybe like thrown it on a couch, but I don't think I've ever like intentionally been like, wah. I don't got that dog in me. I don't know why. I think I'm like, yeah, I'm not about to pay $1,000 for a phone. I don't. So I'm like, I try to be careful with it. I bricked PSVs because I've installed software incorrectly. Does anybody here do that mobile thing that you know how you can turn your phone into like kind of almost like a Switch or a Steam Deck and you can play like a lot of emulators of like older games? Has anybody done that to their phone here? What is that called? Wait, who was first today? Hold up. QB? I totally forgot. Please forgive me. Let me. QB dooby doo. Wait. do I fix that? Oh, the worst part, the Galaxy line. Mine is a Samsung 21. It's supposed to be fine in water, 1.5 meters deep for like 45 minutes, but teeny crack in the screen pretty much nullified that. Ah, damn. Was it me? You were close. I'm pretty sure it was QB. I need to I need to take a different Polaroid too. It was QB. I wish. Why does it? Can y'all screenshot it? Cause look, I'm too far back. It won't let me screenshot it. I don't know why these little green notification things never go away. I'm gonna ask AM. How do I get these green things to go away? I'm trying to screenshot QB first. Maybe if I hit refresh. Ah, that worked. Okay, that worked. Cool. Okay, here we go. Hey. I was here. Wait, what? Oh, snap. All right, there we go. A couple of people have called me out for not having my Halloween profile picture on Discord. I'm like, Pep, are you ever going to change your profile picture on Discord now? I'm like, oh, dang, should I? I forgot. I usually change it every month at the start of the month with the theme, the Halloween theme. I could only charge the phone with a wireless charger. Couldn't use a wired charger anymore. Yeah, that's frustrating. Not everybody has wireless charger. Chicago people still have their profile picture. Do you too, Sniper? Yeah, all of us Chicago people do still have our picture. What the heck? What the hell? I need to double check on my pics. I've backed up. Should be fine though. Yeah, they'll definitely back it up for you at the store. Resist water damage up to 30 minutes and depths of 1.5 meters when that's not true. Why do some phones get damaged instantly and others don't? We still have our pigs? Whoopsie daisy. I don't know. I don't know what I will pick. I'm not good. Okay, you're doing it yourself. You're just like waiting. Got it. I haven't gotten a new phone in a while. I think my phone's fine. I usually wait till it's free to upgrade your phone. Like when you trade your phone in and then kind of like, that's usually when I do it. I usually end up doing it whenever my phone starts to act weird. Like you said, if I can't like charge it or something. Well, I have to wait till payday. Mine is cracked. Sniper's cracked at Fortnite. You have a phone plan? What's a phone plan? I don't know. Yes, I have a phone. Yes. I have a phone. Do I have a plan? I'm not sure about that part. Yeah, I think I have a phone plan. I have Verizon because I have Verizon internet. So when you have Verizon internet and phone, it makes it cheaper. You like they like double down on the discount. Since you mentioned you trade in your phone, you get a new one for free. Yeah, that's normally how I do it. That's normally how I'll do it. I'll just be like, cause I do, I take pretty good care of my phone. I unload all the photos myself and whatever, take everything off. It's pretty much a brand new phone. I don't really have any cracks or anything. I don't feel like I said, I'm not the type of person to like yeet their phone. Remember when AM baked me for having Cricket Wireless? Not the bake. You mean roast? Baked bean! Baked! He lightly roasted you. Yeah. AM made fun of Sniper for having Cricket Wireless, and I said, what the fuck is wrong with that? What a turd. AM's pretentious. What's new? Scorpios. I'm just kidding. I spend $20 a month for my phone service. I'm pretty happy with that. $20 a month is a steal. That's really nice, Greenie. $20. I don't want to ask how much everybody pays for their phone a month. That's kind of crazy. $20 sounds like a steal though, for real. Y'all ever think about just getting a regular, like one of the old phones, like not a smartphone, just going back like that? Y'all ever think about that or no? No? Hi, Cherish Bear. How old are you? I'm $60. That's not bad either. I don't throw things, but I also expect my electronics for almost 1K to be able to handle a 6 foot fall from my hands. Valid and true, Zenthral. Good point. My feel like my phone would survive that. I have the case and the protector on it. I'm rubbing my rock. I spent. Dang. Yes, but yeah, I guess I have a phone plan. Is that what that is? Shouldn't I know what I have? I don't. I just know that I have a phone. Did anybody back in the day used to do the thing where you had like it wasn't a phone, but you like had internet or like access to internet and then you would like put the like get the number on that and then you would use like that as a phone? I used to do that back in the day. If you pay it, maybe you should know. Girl, I don't. Most of the time, any internet I do with the phone on my Wi-Fi, so data is. I don't. That is almost never an issue, and they don't charge for text anymore. You think I can afford a phone? That's a good one. Give me an adult on the phone, please. I'm not an adult. I'm just Bev. Yeah, Tsukimi pays for my phone. For sure. No, yeah. I don't, speaking of, I'm not even real, you can't prove it. That's actually true. All of you could be bots right now, which would be sad for me. Time to eat some bromelain to see if it eats my flesh. Sniper, I was thinking the pineapple would be good for my gut right now. You know what I'm saying? Like gut microbiome, like good gut bacteria. You know what I'm saying? I thought that. We need an adult. Technically, we're all adults here, but we technically. According to my username, I could be a bot. Actually, speaking of that, did you know that Twitch, I don't know if this is true or not. This is just Twitch conspiracy. I've heard they're cutting back on like view count and stuff. Like, a lot of people said their view count is a lot lower, like 30 to 50%. Because I think Twitch is counting lurkers as like bots and not counting them in the view count. So like unless you're actually active, like either like pressing on a channel point like thing, interaction thing, or if you're talking in chat. Like if you go AFK in a stream, I don't think your like lurk counts, which is crazy. I feel bad because I'm like I lurk a lot of streams thinking that I'm supporting people. I'm like, oh, like let me help lurk the stream. I know it helps. I'm a streamer. I get it. Apparently they don't count that, and I'm like, the fuck? I have a theory that they're like bots on their end just think that inactive users are like are bots. You can lurk about 2 accounts that I know of. That's I don't know. That's weird. Can I get an adultier adult? Who do y'all think is the most adult in the community? Who is the most grown up? Who acts like they're very mature? I see Pep lurking once in a while. Yes, I do lurk you pretty often throughout the night. I lurk a lot of the streamer pals in the community. People abuse it too much to up their views. Abused what? Abused what? Everybody, you better interact with my stream. Normal name. What? Normal's not here. I wish he was here, but he's not here. Normally. AM Alfred. Looking up to the views. I don't think lurking is like cheating for like view count though, because like I lurk a lot of my streamer pals to help support, and I don't see why the fuck that should not count. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't think that should not count. Like I maybe I get it. My computer after a couple hours it goes to sleep. Maybe it doesn't count anymore. But like, it's odd. I saw the beginning of the internet, so I don't know if age is really a good defining factor. Lurkers say hi and go back to lurking. Thanks. Not the roll call. AM, quit doing your dishes. Get back here. What about me, a lurker? Hi, Lady Melaine. So your view would not count unless you interact with my stream, allegedly, or if you're like actively watching. Otherwise, that's what I've been told. It's just a conspiracy. Welcome in, Lady Melaine. How are you? Don't drop your phone into the dishes, AM. Yeah, for some reason it's only counting active people. This is just a conspiracy, though. Is that a change? Yeah. Oh, Sento, thank you for giving a sub to Lady Melaine. I think she's at like 69 months now. Wait, we might be able to say nice. Lady Melaine might be at 69. Let's see. Wait. Maybe? Thanks for giving a sub to Lady Melaine. Going on over 5 years, going on 6 years. Okay, I don't know why I thought you were at 69. My bad. Just kidding, sorry. My apologies. How are you doing, Lady Melaine? Welcome to the conversation. I'm just talking about Twitch's new... It's just a theory. We don't know if it's true. It's just a conspiracy. That's how this conversation started. Almost there? We got like a year. I hope you'll still be here by then. Don't leave me. Thank you for giving a sub to Lady Melaine. Peppermint Bottler needs a sub too. I will. Pep's so anxious. I get flustered when people give subs. Actually, it like makes my heart rate go like I get a little like frazzled. It's like I get excited. Hi Booty Sweat. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just enjoying talking to everyone, to be honest. Oh, hey, thanks for giving 5 subs to the community. That's super cool. That really helps support me. Thank you. One went to Cherish Bear. My fellow Minty. I just realized I'm not out of the account. Let me switch. It's okay. Booty Sweat is hilarious, so it's fine. Everybody has a little booty sweat. No worries. So you know if my heart rate goes up because my lights will turn a little bit yellow or orange. If it's red, then I'm like, I might be exercising. You see how see how my heart rate just went up? It's because Neo get the 5 subs. I don't know if it's synced with real time. Do you know? Sorry, I took all VIPs off. Natasha did actually. Now the only VIPs are QB in Lost Soul, maybe Dantini. Y'all are just for being here and tapping the channel point first. I took everybody off VIP. Everybody. Except Emily Rue. Emily Rue and my sister. Yeah, I have my heart rate monitor on. Boot sweat just means putting in the work. Sometimes butts be sweating. I will say, I'm just gonna speak for my own ass, as I should. I don't think my booty be sweating. I actually find that my butt randomly happens to be cold. You ever just like put your hands down your pants and feel your butt and you're like, my butt's cold. I'm like, why is that? My VIP. Yeah, you have to pin me down in a parking lot again, Lady Malene. That's the reason you had it. Not really. Y'all's butts be warm? I have been told that my doctors thought I had anemia for a while. So I like that you kept it for Emily. Me too. That's my buddy. I work in a kitchen with a window. If I did that, I would get shut down. Yeah, don't do it at work, especially if you work with food. I'm talking about in the comfort of your own home. I don't randomly... Y'all don't randomly grab your own ass? I'm sorry. I actually do that to myself. Y'all don't randomly just like... I don't know if it's... I don't know. I do it. Yeah, I do it with my boobs too. I'm like, you know what? First of all, breast cancer awareness. My grandma had breast cancer and she actually found out that she had breast cancer by feeling her own boobs. So, just saying to all my titty havers out there, it's good to do your checks. I just say that because breast cancer runs in my family. My grandma she's been in remission from breast cancer for a long time, but she found it not from like routine check, but she was doing her own check in the shower. Because the doctors tell you that. They say, hey, make sure you check your titties and make sure there's no growths. No weird bumps or lumps. Jam. I don't have booba, but men should also check. That's true. Yeah, men should also check. It's more rare in men, but y'all should still... You never can be too safe. Nothing like just a little titty check. No matter who you are. It's okay to feel your titties. Chat. Straight men, is it gay to feel your own titties? I'm just kidding. I'm making a dumb joke, sorry. Chat, is it gay to feel your own titties? Sorry, I thought that would be funny. I'm gonna have to check for testicular cancer. True. Luckily, I don't have balls. I'm sorry. Low-key, I don't know if I would like having balls. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just glad that I don't have them. Although, like, having, like, ovaries and stuff comes with its own problems for sure. Like, the hormones be crazy. I don't know. It's normal to touch yourself, chat, in the healthy, regular way. Right. And it is. We can normalize that. I know it's kind of odd to hear on Twitch chat for whatever, but it's not odd for us, I don't think. Check your titties, chat. Jam, I can't see chat. Anti-balls. I'm anti-balls. I'm anti-balls. No, I'm not really, but I'm just glad that I don't have them. And I think that's okay to say. I did know that that was the reason. Testicular cancer is where No Nut November came about from. Wait, I didn't know that. I did not know that No Nut November came from that. Oh, and I did also not know that it was Breast Cancer Awareness Month. It's my mom's birthday soon. She's a Scorpio. Any Scorpios in chat? Pep doesn't know. I just want to point out what the songs, these are some of my favorite things. Wait. Jammy? Flesh-eating bacteria? Bromelain. Want that? What do you think? It burns my tongue. Do you want to try? Wait, look at me eat it. I don't think you would like it, to be quite real with you. Y'all aren't really interested in fruit and vegetables. Oh! I should probably Google first if cats can have pineapple before I just try to give her. I honestly felt confident like she wouldn't eat it in the first place. I felt like she would just smell it and just be like, I'm good. Better back. I'm gonna get my food and switch accounts. What are you eating? And no worries. Booty sweat. It's funny having somebody named Booty Sweat in chat, though. Even though it's your... See, you said it was your uncle's account? Oh my god, AM's in trouble. Yo, AM said Casey was uppity. Yo, wait, no. I need Twitch chat to know this. Do y'all think it would be weird to boil macaroni noodles and just eat them just like that? Nothing else, just macaroni noodles boiled. Chat, is this odd? No? Okay, well, me and Quesadilla, not Quesadilla, me and Casey think it is weird, and we make fun of AM for it. AM... Quesadilla. That's been her nickname before, so it's fine. All of us mods, like, made fun of AM for it. We love a reason to make fun of AM. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Lady Malane. QB and Outbreak! I would want at least butter. No, just no butter, just the noodle. No butter, no cheese, just the noodle. No butter. Do you need a reason? I just try to find things that I can banter with AM about. I think I don't like AM. That's valid. We don't like everyone in the world. Some of y'all probably don't even like me. Chat, why are you here? Be honest, do you even like me? Is it weird to me? Yes. Haha. But in general, no, probably not. I will say, as a child, I used to eat raw spaghetti noodles. Like, uncooked. I would just break them on my teeth because I thought it was fun. I just like chewing on it. Like, breaking the thin stick. I used to do that as a kid. Crunch. I like the crunch. Chat, do you mind confessing your love to me, or do I gotta go? I gotta go. I'm here because your personality allows me to tap into the unserious part of me, and I don't show the rest of the day. Wait, I love that. Stop. Thanks for taking my bait. Oh my god. The chat lets me ramble. My heart is only for Natasha. That's real. As it should be. I confess. You mean follow age? Hey, Wretched, what did you think of weapons? We did a community watch party for weapons. I think we're gonna watch 9 next. It was pretty good. Wretched, do you think it's weird to eat just plain boiled noodles without any sauce or butter or cheese? Just if you were to like cook a macaroni box and put nothing on it. Odd? Yes. Cool. We cool? We cool. I just want to know which people would rock on AM with me. Didn't you? Wait! You're right, not. Yo, chat, I've never seen Coraline. Wait, AM, we have to watch Coraline next. AM's not even here. He's doing his dishes. He's eating orange chicken. That shit was scary. It's a little scary. In my opinion, it's not super scary for me, but I understand. It has some decent jump scares in there. It was more funny than scary. Funny? Burn. Jimmy's chewing my mouse cord. That's how I had to replace my first mouse. You can't do that. That's bad kitten behavior. Bad kitten behavior. Bad kitten. Look at her. She's being bad. Look at her. Can y'all look at her? She's guilty. Guilty as charged for chewing my mouse cord. That is how I had to replace my first mouse. That's why I had to go wireless. And now it's on the charger. She looks angry. She is mad because I took her away from chewing it. I don't like them chewing on my cords. She's a bad girl. She's dead. Look, she's got a lot of jam in here. Look how much jam she has. That's a lot of jam. She's whipping her tail. She's really mad at me. She said, put me down. Let me chew that cord, Mom. I said, no. No. She can be mad and wag her tail all she wants, but she can't chew my mouse cord. Yeah, my cats be chewing on the cords, and that's why I kick them out of the room sometimes. They jump on the desk and they'll be like, and I'll be like, okay, you gotta get out. I'm shutting the door. It's fine when they sleep in here, or they always want to sit right where my hand is. Like, right where my hand is on the mouse pad, they sit right there. And I'm like, I can't even play a game if I wanted to. That's it. I'm skedaddling. I gotta start using that. Wait! Yeah, I made a funny joke. Or wait. I'd like to make an economic request. This whole thing where this guy built a mini desk for his cat because it wanted to mirror him so bad. Wait, that's so cute. I love that. I think I should get rid of this pineapple. Economic, you say? Chat, I would like to interest you in an economic request. She looks so angry, so chunk. She is chunky. Look, y'all. Have y'all ever heard the thing of about how people say that boy cats are like have better personalities and temperament than girl cats? Have you ever heard that before? I feel like that is untrue. Now that I have a boy cat and a girl cat, I'm not afraid to say that I like my girl cat more. I'm not afraid to say that openly on the internet. Yummy is cuter. She's she's thicker. She's like less annoying than Teddy. Teddy is whiny. She's just gremlin girl. But I like her more. I was always told growing up, oh, if you get a cat, get a boy cat. But now that I have a boy and a girl cat, I'm like, I actually like the girl more. I just wanted to say that. I always wondered why people said that to me growing up. Why did they always say boy cats were better? A little cat misogyny? I don't know. The fuck was up with that, chat? I just wanted to say that I like her personality. Thanks for the lurk, Neo. When you lurk, you better be interactive. I'm just kidding. I do appreciate the lurk. And by the way, what we were talking about earlier with the lurking, this is just a theory. Sniper brought it up in chat that other people are talking about it on socials about how like lurkers don't count and the view count. It's just a conspiracy that nobody can necessarily prove or disprove, but it seems kind of likely. Yeah, a lot of people are experiencing it on Twitch where they're like, my view count just seems a lot lower. We're theorizing. It's just a theory. Heck and woo. Yes. Hey J-Rex, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Conspiracy theorist? I don't really consider myself a conspiracy theorist, but I'm open-minded. I'll like hear people out. It also depends on what we're talking about. They only said that because people complain about cats in heat. But male cats spraying everywhere was just acceptable. So kind of some old school thinking. That kind of makes sense. But I really was always told, like, before I got a cat, because a cat is something I always wanted to, like, get. I always was like, oh, I want to get a black cat. Because I heard that they got adopted less, because a lot of people actually think that black cats are, like, bad omens and, like, bad luck. That made me feel bad, so I was like, okay, I need to adopt a black cat. Because it's just something I always wanted to do since I was young. So then eventually I obviously got two of them, brother and sister, Teddy and Yemi. But yeah, I was always told growing up, oh, if you get a cat, make sure you get a boy. Make sure you get a boy cat. Boy cats are way better than girl cats, like personality wise. And I was like, okay. Hey, Mimi. Oh, it's okay. It's all right. Maybe Twitch isn't counting lurkers as viewers because of ad revenue. I have noticed, and you were about to find out right now because I do have to run ads and do a quick little stretch break, bathroom break. Can I get a bathroom pass? But I do notice that sometimes, hi Belinda. I do notice sometimes when I run ads, the view count will go down by like 10. I've noticed that. But I'm assuming that's like maybe the people that are sub don't count because they're sub. And I get a couple pennies for the people that aren't subbed because it is very low. Ad revenue is very low because I don't have a high view count, which is all right. It's just being honest and real. That's just how it is. When you're not a big streamer, you don't get a lot. I literally, what I make the most off of is the community literally just being kind to me from either subscribing themselves or gifting subs or bits. That is what it is for me. That's just what it is. The AI anti-bot thing, you have to speak or redeem points. It's also people's ad blockers. I have not seen the interstellar object. I have not seen that. Yeah, we're just theorizing too. Condition, like what Chucky said, it's just something we saw other streamers talk about. Yeah, a lot of you can subscribe in advance to a streamer and get it a lot cheaper. I do know some people who do that. If you ever do want to consider subscribing and want it cheaper during September, when it's like September on Twitch, is a cheaper time to sub. But also, what's it called? You can do it like, oh, I want to sub in advance for like 6 months or a year, and it makes it cheaper. It's like that too. I always forget about that. There are a few people here who do that here. They'll like when it shows in advance, like, oh, I'm gonna subscribe, and it'll show like JREX subscribe for like this month or this many months in the future. It's kind of odd. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I don't want to go past timer, so y'all do. I don't want y'all to get hit with pre-roll ads, so I'm about to hit you with them. I don't want to miss my streak. Thanks. It's alright if you ever can't subscribe, but I appreciate it. Just don't ever feel like you have to explain yourself. How long I've been subbed? It says that you've been subbed for 83 months. So probably about 7 years. Can you still do more than 6 months? I'm not sure. I gotta do a quick stretchy break. Jockey's Twitch suppress. Controversy on Twitch now. What am I, a Twitch news broadcaster? Here on Pep Twitch News. It definitely sucks. Okay, I'll be right back. Watch my heart rate go up. Hey, chat, don't do anything, okay? Unless you want to. Okay? That's okay. I'll be right back. Do what you want. I'll be right back. Have to keep the body cleansed. Poop 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 poopity doo booty. Poopity doopity. Great poopity doopity. Hi gamers, thanks for the patience. I suppose it's time for Silent Hill F. Thank you. Thank you. I hope y'all have been having nice weather lately. It's starting to get kind of cold here, but I do enjoy the temperature. I'd rather be a little cold than hot, to be honest.
Oh my god. Let's see. Hey, thanks for the treatment, dude. I get actually pretty easily right when it hits the 60s. Thank you, Muscle. It's 64 here right now, and now 65. I'd be cold at that temperature. I'd be cold at 60.
Do y'all like kimchi, chat? AM? Did I spell this right? AM, how was the orange chicken? Yeah. Let's do a poll. Should I start Silent Hill? Still roasting my noodles? Yes, of course. No, Lady Melaine, QB, and Alfred are on your side, though, so don't worry. Me, Casey, and Chucky's are still against you. For your plain noodles. I will say, Am said he had an excuse. He said his excuse was he didn't have the time, or he was feeling lazy and didn't want to put like the effort into the cream and the sauce and the cheese. Do not kimchi on my list of grossest smells. Oh my god, I'm eating it right now. That's okay. That's valid. Oh, nobody's answering in the poll. I'll answer. Boiled peanut. Oh snap! Almost a whole year. Get go.
Came to sub real quick
Aw.
with Atom. Going back to
No,
Booty
you're welcome to
Sweats.
stay on Adam too. Thank you so much. I can't believe it's almost been a year. Tier 3, the few, the proud. Thank you, Booty Sweat. Just kidding. I'm eating kimchi right now. Wait. How? No way, you're eating it too? I'm trying to help my gut. I don't know if this is, I don't know. Thought the pineapple and kimchi would help. We'll see. Peppermint baller. Thank you, Adam. It's almost been a year. Can you believe that? Having boiled peanuts. Did you know Virginia is one of the biggest, like, we're one of the biggest shipping, like, states for peanuts. For some reason, peanuts is Virginia's thing. That's our thing. That sounds good. Teriyaki salmon. I hope Blaster got clear. Didn't know that about peanuts. Do y'all know what y'all state is like known for? Oh yeah. We found that me and Sniper and Spaghetti Jr. went on a random Discord adventure. We found out that death sorry. We found out that death is from Virginia. No, liquid death. Apparently it's from our water in Virginia, the mountain water. And I was like, what? I didn't know that. I've never had liquid death, but I know. Oh, also, let me show y'all this. Wait, me, Sniper, let me show the crazy thing that liquid death has. Don't go buying this now, chat. I know how y'all are. Hold on. So we were just randomly looking at the merch on Liquid Death, which is, if you don't know what Liquid Death is, it's like a water company. They sell like bottled water, but it looks like this, kind of like it looks like it's alcohol or beer. I've never had it, but they do have like flavored water and like they put electrolytes and minerals in it, but we were just randomly looking at their merch for no reason. Really, truly, no reason. Look at this one thing they have. We were shocked. Also, they have a fuck ton of merch. What the fuck? I thought this design was cool. This shirt design. I thought the rainbow shirt. How do I... There. Hold on. It's like, you'll know. When we see it, chat, you'll know. Where is it? Oh, here it is. They have a diaper. They have this thing called a pit diaper for $75. It's a diaper. I was like, what the hell? And guess what? It's sold out. It's sold out. Chat, which one of you is buying all the pit diapers? Which one of you? Click now for sweaty booties. But anyways, me and Sniper and Spaghetti were shocked. We were like, what the hell? And we just started looking at everything on the merch store because we were like, what? It's even surprising to me that they have like watches and like a welcome mat. Like, I don't know why. It's just random for, it's a water company. They do like aluminum water. They even have cornhole. Cornhole. It's just a lot. I'm not sponsored, so don't buy anything. Actually, buy some of my merch. I don't have diapers yet, but keep your eyes peeled. I'm shocked enough to consider buying that for no reason. I think they're like, I think that's the reason they did it as a marketing thing. It's like such a silly idea that people are like, you know what? That's so silly. I'm in. Show the merch site. Oh, mine? I've never actually showed my merch on stream before, like my merch site. Okay. Wow. Welcome to peptalksmerch.com. Do you want a rainbow encouragement pin? Rainbow encouragement? Or do you want the classic red pin? Or how about the purple ubu? We even have the Pep Rally sticker pack. Includes 3 stickers and an extra bonus pen. That's where we have showed some. I've never showed this on stream before. I showed my commercial, but I've never showed my website. Never showed my website. I don't know why I've never done that, but I just haven't. That was a high Midnight Bell. I saw you. Diapers coming soon. If I sold... What if the first clothing merch I had was diapers? Would y'all buy it? Oh, silly. Aw. Having a mini fridge would be cool. That's a good place for stickers, for real. mini fridge, luggage. Some people put them on water bottles or laptops. I don't like to put them on the back of laptops. Pep diapers. Aw. Hi, Switch. Just here until you start gaming, because I'm just a baby. How are you? We're just chatting right now. Good to see you. I think I'm getting better. Fingers crossed. Um, Low key, I feel like I might have had an IBS flare up or something, Switch, but I don't really can't. I don't know. It's one of those things I felt like I'm not sure what the doctor would do, so I never went to the doctor for it yet. Cause I was like, okay, I was like, if it bleeds into the next week where I'm feeling like weird, then I was like, maybe I'll do something. Hey, Kingsmorph, how are you? Pep diapers. I was gonna say the best place for stickers I think is luggage, toolbox, luggage, toolbox, mini fridge. That's a good one, I think. I've seen some people put them on like skateboards and stuff. I hope I'm getting better. It's hard to tell when you have IBS, to be honest. I think it got triggered from I had no sugar candy switch, and I think it got triggered from that because I've never had no sugar candy before. I didn't know, and then I read a bunch of threads and how it fucked people up for like a couple weeks, and I was like, damn. I was like, I feel like that's what's happening to me because it did not. It happened the night that I ate sugar-free Twizzlers. That's the night that it like, and it just, yeah, it kind of just stayed, and I was like, I don't like this. On and off, like there are moments where I felt decent, and then it would like couple hours later, I back to not feeling great, and it sucked. Artificial sweeteners as much I never knew because I've never messed with artificial sweeteners before that I know of. I've never gone like the no sugar route. I don't think I would ever I don't think so, Chuckies. I think that's why I don't know. I could look, this is just a theory I have. It's just a theory. I could be wrong. It could be something else, but it's just a theory I have of what fucked me up. Yeah. But because I read that other people got fucked up for a couple weeks. I'm on week 2. I'm on week 2. Today I felt the most normal that I have. That's why I'm streaming. Hey, clever guy. How are you today? I'm doing better today. I hope to continue to get better. I don't like not I actually hate not being able to stream. Y'all bring me a lot of joy, so thank you for being here. I really don't like not streaming. And then that flare can last. It's not super uncommon. I feel like that could have been what it is, Switch. Because I feel like I eat pretty decent. But then I feel like the artificial sugar fucked me. I ate like 6 Twizzlers. Like 6 or 7. When I was reading like a Reddit and review articles of other people, it says it can, even if you don't have IBS, it said it can fuck people up. Like the sugar alcohols. So I've never known that. I'm grateful that I learned that lesson, but like it sucks. I have to do no sugar. You get used to it, but you should do it in moderation. I've never done it before condition. That was my theory. I think, chat, do you mind if I get a little explicit? I had diarrhea, and I feel like it fucking cleared me out. Like my gut bacteria. I feel like it cleared everything out, and then it made me start from 0. And I feel like that's why I have had this feeling for like the past week. It's because it cleared me out, and then it was alcohol based. I'll never eat it again. I threw it away. After that, I was like, fuck this. I was like, I feel like, oh, I would never, like, I wouldn't even give it to somebody. I had a whole nother pack and I was like, I feel like I can't even give this to anybody. I was like, I don't want anybody else to go through this. I really don't. Might be an infection. I hope not. It could be Chucky's. But the reason I'm annoyed if it is an infection is because if it is an infection, then like can that go away on its own? Because don't antibiotics also clear everything? Because you have good gut bacteria and bad gut bacteria. So like, doesn't antibiotics, like the doctor will prescribe you antibiotics and doesn't it just clear you again? I don't know if I want to go through another clear. Oh god, I'm eating fucking kimchi right now. Like, in pineapple. It eventually goes away on its own. I'm hoping that this week it gets better. I think it's what fuck up your tummy. Kimchi has good gut bacteria though. That's why I was like, oh, maybe this will help. I wonder if artificial sweeteners cause my IBS, to be honest. I lived on that shit when I had eating issues in my late teens, early 20s. Yeah. I'm gonna steer clear from them. Because at that point, I was like, well, if I'm going to eat sugar, if I'm going to eat candy, I just accept that it has sugar. I'd rather than like it wreaking havoc. I don't want to try. Like, you know how condition you said, oh, you get used to the non-sugar stuff? I don't even want to try it. I don't want to try to get used to it. Yeah, I heard bone broth, like soup, bone broth, all those will help. Doesn't it have spice? It's like kimchi's like cabbage, isn't it? Like fermented cabbage. Am I tripping? That's what it is. Kefir to me sounds like it's weed. Like, oh, you're smoking on that kefir. I'll send you 10 liters. Monk fruit, aspartame. Here, wait. Let me tell you what it was conditioned so you can know which one that I feel like fucked me up. Oh, and you too, Switch. So I can't, so I don't, so I feel less insane. This is the thing that fucked me up. I have to look up how it's spelled because it's one of those sugar things that they made up. Like, it's not a real sugar, it's like a man-made thing. No. I think it's like that. Wait. Malt. Maltitoy? Did I spell that right? That is what I had. Never again. Oh, yeah. So it was not stevia. I've heard monk fruit is decent because I think monk fruit is actually like from a fruit. But this sugar was man-made. And I even heard, even if you are diabetic, I heard that it can still spike your blood sugar for some people. And I was like, what's the point of being non-sugar? Like, it's supposed to be better non-sugar, right? But it's still like spiking your blood sugar because it's just that, it's that odd. Yeah. And the thing is, when I was reading reviews, I saw that one person got messed up from eating a small little, like, small candy of it. I ate like 6 Twizzlers, 6 or 7. It was in between meals. And it felt like it cleared me out. And I was like, fuck. Yeah. As long as you didn't poison them, Adam, then we're good. Oh, God. Please don't kill me, chat. I'm sensitive. It was Amazon. They're trying to poison me. Wait, so have you do you switch or condition? Do you know of the one that I showed you though? Do y'all know the one that, or is that just like some weird one? What about this one? What about that one? I already did my research. I already saw. Yes, that one is bad. Yeah, that's why I think I've been fucked up. It's just a theory though. I could be wrong. Maybe it's something else happening. It's just that's the only thing that I ate that was very different that I've never had before. That I was like, what would cause this? And I was like, damn. This one, I think it's used as laxative. Yeah, which is crazy. Oh, it's definitely like a laxative. I can confirm. It felt like it flushed everything out of me. That's why I think this is week 2 condition. I think it flushed all my good and bad gut bacteria and it made me start over. And that's why I haven't been feeling the best. But yeah, I never knew. Now I know. I learned a really valuable lesson. Really, really, really valuable lesson. Yeah, I've heard that about the Haribo gummy bears as well. I've heard that. Don't even, y'all, just eat the fucking sugar. Just eat the sugar. Just eat it in moderation. Don't put yourself through that. I actually don't swallow gum. I always got scared. I always thought that swallowing, I'm not like, I don't know if it's good or bad, but I always thought in my head swallowing gum was bad. I could have diabetes and not know it. It does run in my family. I might have it. It is pretty common. It's not, I'm eating white rice right now. That's not helpful. You know how much white rice spikes your blood sugar? Oh well. I'm trying to eat. I feel like eating of every few hours helps me. That's a complex, Carm. Your mom's complex. Sorry, I had to. Kefir Danimals or Yakult? I think I've had Yakult. If it's like the little, I feel like that's the Asian thing. I've definitely had that. When you have diabetes, it's a bit different, but for the average person, I say it's actually problematic to follow a diabetic diet. From the information I have, anyway. Yeah, no, that's fair. Switch. Music so chill, I will take a nap here. Not if I scream. Everybody wake up. Grab a brush, put on a little makeup. Just don't drink a whole 6-pack. Hell no. If I've learned anything in getting older, it's like everything in moderation. Like if your body's not used to something, you have to take it slow. You can't like shock your body like, oh, I don't eat enough fiber, and then all of a sudden you eat a bunch of beans and you're like, what the fuck? You gotta do it very, very slow. Only a little bit. Just slowly, slowly. Can't be like, boom. You're gonna clog yourself. You might unclog yourself, actually. Too many beans. We used to have a beans command here. Who's barking? Not the bark. You can reduce blood sugar spikes with carbs by cooking and refrigerating it for at least 12 hours. I've heard that about rice before, like freezing the rice. It's kind of interesting how that works. How it lowers the glycemic index. It's pretty interesting. Also, do you actually have diabetes, Neo? Or are you just saying that? I don't know. I can't tell. Because I know sometimes... I don't know. I'm just gonna ask. I'll just ask. I used to live on nicotine, zero sugar energy drinks, depression. So I try to be very compassionate with my body now. Even if it struggles. I was not nice to it for a long time, so it needs extra love. Wait, I love that switch. I'm very happy for you to be on this journey. I feel like I'm right there with you. But I will say I've never been on nicotine or zero sugar, and I actually never liked energy drinks. But I mean, like, I feel like a lot of us, we spend too much of our early young years, like, kind of, like, hating ourselves and, like, not being nice and feeling like we deserve these, like, certain bad things and stuff. And then the older you get, the more you're like, you know what? Like, actually, I deserve good things and I want to feel good. Like, I spent too much time feeling bad and like life's too short. You deserve to feel good. And the fact that you're either already here and trying, eating, feeding yourself, all the basic human things just shows that we do deep down do love ourselves. We are trying, even if the effort looks different every day. I think even through like the depression and anxiety, like we do want to feel good. But like, I would say I just never got into nicotine myself just because I ended up hating it from a very young age. I grew up with both my parents smoking cigarettes and they used to smoke. Like, I would have to, like, it was like we had one car growing up and we would have to all get into this small car in my dad's truck, squeeze in, because my dad was an electrician, right? Blue collar worker. It's very on and off with jobs growing up. Like, I don't know if anybody who knows that type of field when it comes to like construction and like that type of work, it's very on and off, very spotty. It's like dependent on like projects that are like, oh, we're building a school, cool, I'm a part of that now, or like, oh, we're building these houses, okay. Like, it's very dependent upon that. But I have bad memories of getting in my dad's truck, taking him to work as a child. I was just in the back seat, and they would be smoking cigarettes, and it would blow into my face, and I fucking hated it. It made me hate cigarettes. I think that is why my grandpa smoked. Like, the only one that didn't smoke, I think, in my family was my grandma on my dad's side, and my grandma and my mom's mom, my other grandma. They both didn't smoke that I knew of. My parents don't smoke anymore though, because they're older, and they quit some time years ago. Probably because they finally figured out how bad it is for you. Like, the older you get, it just causes more problems on everything, pretty much. It's just getting older in general, right? The smoking just doesn't help. But yeah, they don't smoke cigarettes anymore. Maybe just weed on the occasion. Yeah, that's why I hate cigarettes. I hate it having my parents' cigarette smoke in my face. I hated it. It made me despise it as a kid. I I'm sorry. I was the kid that would like pull my shirt over my nose. Like I hate to be that way, but I was that kid. I was like, please don't smoke around me. I don't like. Please pull the window down. You know what's crazy? My mom has asthma, and I never knew that till later in life. I guess because she never uses her inhaler. Kind of interesting. Excuse me. Teddy. I hated nicotine as well growing up. Like, I hated it. I developed asthma from secondhand smoke, and it ruined a lot for me as a kid, but I was known for how fast of a runner I was. I nagged my family about it nonstop, but eating disorders are extremely powerful illnesses, and nicotine reduces appetite. Yeah, I've definitely heard that. I never did pick it up as a daily habit, only when I was in social, like a social. I know what you're talking about. I know people who are social smokers and drinkers, and I fear it might give into my appetite. Yeah, I hear you. Give kitty some. If I do, they probably won't actually eat it. Hold on. Let me see. A small piece of rice. You're not gonna eat it, Teddy. You're gonna smell it. I knew he wasn't gonna eat it. I'm done anyway, so. They do that all the time. Cats be interested in what you're eating or drinking. And you like, I'll let them sniff when I'm eating or something sometimes. I'll just like, or give them a small, tiny, tiny bite. But they don't eat it. They just go, they're like, I'm just wondering what you're doing. I'm just wondering what you're putting in your mouth. The offer was a no. He said, yes, thank you for the offer, but I'm not interested. Teddy, quit it. Thank you for the kind offer. Thank you. He said, thank you for the offer. This drink, I wasn't in control now, so I had to smoke too. Eating disorders are just wild. Negative 10 would not recommend. No, I understand. But my point here is I'm grateful for my body. Even if it has IBS, it has a hard time because I've been through a lot. And I'm proud it survived and made it through. It still allows me to live. Aw, I'm proud of you too, Switch. I am proud of you too. It's something you should be proud of. Especially when I lived on campus at a no smoking area and some people smoked. I couldn't even be outside near it. Yeah. Yeah. Should I play Silent Hill? Yeah, I should, right? Y'all don't want a just chatting stream, do you? Yes, you should. Hey, normalies. Good to see you. I will have to leave, but that is okay because I also need to not ruin my sleeping schedule. Yes, that's important. I I will say my sleep schedule for some reason, I don't know if I have an infection or something, but I've been falling asleep. It's actually been nice. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what's happening. But it's been nice to kind of just fall asleep like pretty quickly. I'm like That's nice. Normally it's hard for me to like turn my brain off at night, but this past week it's been, I don't know, I've just been falling asleep pretty quick. We can yap all you want. I'm always ready to yap. Any yappers? Let's see. Because I wake up at night. Do you go to the bathroom or do you just wake up? Because I will say I do wake up to just randomly go to the bathroom. Or at least once. Sometimes twice. Sometimes twice. Is your body healing itself, Pep? I hope so. Now let me see your booty sweat. Booty sweat. Booty sweat. Left cheek, right cheek, left cheek, right cheek. Thanks for the lurk. Good luck with the homework. Sometimes to go to the bathroom, but a lot of the time to blow my nose or just for no reason. My watch says it like several times every night. Ah, you wear your watch to sleep. You know, I've always thought about getting, you know, they have like the rings. I think they're expensive. I want one though. They're like Aura rings. I do not have one. This is not an Aura ring. I don't know why I'm showing you my hand. But they have them. And they're good at tracking stuff like that without, I feel like I would like that better because I do this weird thing when I sleep. I don't know if anyone else is like this. I do T-Rex arms. I go like this. When I sleep, I'll like sleep in very weird contorted positions. I don't know why. It's very comfortable to me. But like it cannot be good for my joints probably. But I'm a hypermobile person. That's what I've learned from physical therapy. Getting measured in how on my good side. Sometimes to go to the bathroom, but a lot of the time to blow my nose or just for no reason. I watch this all the time. I have to hold my joints straight or they hurt. Right. I used to think that like when I first had like wrist pain, like carpal tunnel in my hands and wrist, I thought it was because I slept weird. And then I slept with like wrist strengths or like, you know, the things that hold your wrist like straight. I slept with them, so I was like, oh, let me sleep with these so I won't like be tempted to do T-Rex arms at night and curl into myself. But all it did was hurt my wrist even more. When I woke up, it's like my wrists were fighting like the restraint. So I was like, well, I'm not doing that again. I was like, now it just hurts. Like, I'm fighting, like, now instead of, like, I have this restraint and I'm going like this. I'm, like, breaking the restraint. I'd probably be the type of person to, like, yank the hospital stuff out of me. I'd be like, it's uncomfortable. Pep throwing gang signs while she sleeps. Maybe. We all need more Pep in our lives. Ah, shucks. Hey, Sama. Thanks for making me feel cool and wanted. You know what that would do to my head? I'll get a big ego. Might become a big streamer and forget I ever knew nobody. Wait, is that how you say it? Forget. I'm gonna blow up and act like I don't know nobody. That's my goal, chat. Is to blow up and act like I don't know y'all. I'm just kidding. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. That was a classic Vine. I knew Samuel would catch that reference. Dance can cause a lot of issues like joint pain, for sure. I still quote it today. Classic Riff Raff. What happened to Riff Raff? I don't want to know. Honestly, he's probably canceled. He probably is, right? My mango. Honestly, though, saying that was hilarious and kind of iconic. To say my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Like, that is funny to say. It's very bold. He turned his life around, now he's all both. Wait, honestly, hey, the glow up, right? The glow up. The glow up of he really blew up and he's gonna act like he doesn't know us. My mango. My mango. My mango. No, my mango. Your mango. Fuck all my day one. I asked my tiny dancers so much to stretch. I'm like looking at the 7-year-olds like, let's do wrist and ankle stretches. Nah, you don't want tendonitis to stop you from dancing like me. And they're like, yo, chill. It's true though. It's important to stretch even if you're young. You're a cat. You're a cat. You're a tiny baby kitten. No booty hole in the camera, please. I have to pay for that. Make it work. What was I gonna say? I need to stretch more. Because of my frozen shoulder, I'm going to physical therapy. Oh, girl! You know you play too much! Teddy! Teddy! Come here. You're in trouble. You're in a lot of trouble. You hear me? It's not a jungle gym. He acts like it's a jungle gym in here. Look at them. It's not a jungle gym in here. He's angry. I'm angry. It's not a jungle gym in here. He completely knocked out my stream deck. He completely knocked it out. Teddy, you're a trouble boy. He's a trouble man. What happened? So he hops on top of my desk. He knocks over. Great! You know what? Come here. You need to get out. No, because you're knocking things over. No, and I don't appreciate it. This is absolutely 100% why Teddy has that fight emote. I told you, I like Yemi more. I like the girl more. She doesn't do stuff like that for real, for real. Actually, she probably does. But Teddy does it way more. So... Pet mom voice. Hilarious. They're bad. Bad babies. Pet mom voice. It's scary. We're so back. I'm in the school. Who's gonna teach me? Sammy, you got my back. Just a little. I have played this game too much, so I take a break. No. I was hoping that you would like parsec into my computer and like take the controls from me. Don't tell anybody though. I'll pretend I'm playing. I I'm just kidding. Chat, you got this, right? Imagine if Twitch chat could control me. That would suck. You'll wake me up by pulling at my face, and I'm like, you have claws. I'm allergic to you, please. Yeah. Teddy, no, you're not allowed in here. Pet mom voice is scary. My bad, y'all. I get it from my mom. Growing up, if I was in trouble, my mom would be like, sit your ass down. You do the well, you know, I think all moms have the talent of the whisper yell. I was definitely just yelling though. No, the mom voice. Once I even answered yes ma'am, she was cheering AM, not even me. Oh yeah. I'm always chewing out AM. When am I not chewing out AM? Oh god. That's not bad at all. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I pride myself on how gentle I am. I don't like to be too harsh. I remember I used to work at a youth center with kids, all different age groups. More on the elementary school side, but I would sometimes go to the older kids side too, for like the teenagers. But mostly with like elementary school kids, you do, I don't know, I learned to have a specific tone that like they listen to and they respond to for some reason. Were you the youth? At one point in time, I was young. Not anymore, but one time. I've been young once. Still youthful. That's true. 57 isn't. It's not elderly. Y'all. Wait, never mind. That might dox me. Never mind. I was gonna tell y'all something interesting that happened. And then I forgot that it kind of doxes me, so I was like, wait, can't tell y'all that story. I can't? Kids were like, you better listen to what she says, because you don't want to see Zelda crash out. That is honestly, I'm sorry, that's hilarious. You don't want me to, chat, you don't want to see me crash out. And I'm like, really, y'all? Because I don't even crash out. This is very strict when boundaries need to be enforced. That is hilarious. You better listen, chat. You don't want to see me crash out. They're so dramatic. Kids are funny on the low. Some kids. They, don't get me wrong, some of them can be rude. But I do appreciate the honesty in an odd way. I feel like I'm one of them. People in 3000 be like, you're barely 57. Imagine you'd never crush out on them before and they... You wanna know what my crash out was before, Sama? Okay. Yeah, it took me a minute to find my strength when I worked with kids because it kind of, they force you to kind of learn how to be more stern and practice boundaries because you have to have that boundary with kids, right? You have to be like, I'm the adult, you gotta listen to me, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, they'll take advantage of you if you don't. I definitely learned when I first started that job in Georgia. I definitely cried in front of the kids and they all felt bad for me and I was like, this is embarrassing. I was like, why are these kids? And my supervisor would pull me to the side and be like, the kids cannot be consoling you. They were like, you cannot like cry in front of the kids. And I was like, I can't help it. Like, I'm not trying to cry. Like, brother, I'm not trying to cry. Like, I'm just crying. I was like, I'm just like overstimulated and like you know, growing up the way I grew up, I just like I didn't want to be mean. I like, and you don't have to be mean for kids to listen, but you do have to be stern. And I feel like it's like there can be a fine line with like finding your voice to like not let kids step over you and still like needing to be stern. And like I struggled with that line when I first I struggled with that line with the kids, like not knowing how to be too. I didn't want to be like overly like ah. I didn't want to be yelling at them. But I did you know what? There were certain things that I would say that I learned along the way. Like, this always got kids, a lot of them, to listen. I'd be like, do you want me to tell your mom what you're doing right now? Like, when she comes here later to pick you up. Like, that alone got the kids together. They're like, do I need to tell your mom later how you're acting? Or like your parent? That straightened some kids the fuck out, for real. It took me time to kind of realize that. You don't act right, Elmo gets it. That only works for me, but it's turned AO. Cause ex-theater kid, and then I just talk. Oh my god. Not the ex-theater kid. I didn't know you... Samma, you know what? You are a theater kid. You are. That does not surprise me. Don't... Okay, Samma, since you are a theater... Do I give theater kid energy? Stop. Yes or no? My whole childhood, yes. I'm not. But like, thank you. The theater kids in my class, she would always tell me to join. She'd be like, you have so much theater energy that you need to be in theater. But I never was. I was always told that I had theater because I would get randomly hyper. But also I was a very anxious kid. What you did happen in the movie, Bap? The fuck are you talking about, AM? You did what happened in the movie, Pep? What are you talking about? What is AM talking about? I need you to just be direct and say it, cause what movie and what did I do? Just say that, cause I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Make very... Sorry, y'all are gonna get hit with ads. I'm sorry. Make very direct eye contact with the kid and do the eyebrows, which is enough for half of them. Yeah, a lot of kids do listen, mostly in general. It's usually only 1 or 2 kids that are bad, but we had like over 100 kids in the building, so it was a lot. There were definitely like, out of the 100 plus kids, like 130, there were definitely, like, you knew who the bad kids were, for sure. The ones that would test you. They'd test everyone. They're like known to be the bad kids. We can go in away from everyone and sit by that tree together and sit on awkward silence until you're ready to be respectful. Is that what you need? In a tone. I'm real, and they're like, well, shit, but I'm literally calm. I just know how to handle kids. Yeah. I used to run a peacemaking table too. I do not know why. I do not know why they put me in charge of that, but I ran a peacemaking table for a youth center, which means any kids that had like arguments or physical fights, I sat them down at a table and made them talk it out. Tit for tat. Back and forth. We had... I basically taught them how to get out their feelings, take turns, and hear the other person out. And then I would say, oh, kind of like insinuate, but they would know. They'd be like, okay. They'd be like, I'm sorry. You know. Yeah, I did it in a healthy way. I had to. You can't not do that in a healthy way with kids. I was just teaching them like communication skills. Like when you have like it's normal to get into like problems with people, like it's a part of life, but like learning how to navigate and actually communicate your feelings is like an underrated skill. And I was good at it. For some reason, that job put me with a lot of the bad kids. They'd be like, you with them. They thought that I could like be good with them. Like I could just like make them not bad or something. I don't know. They put me with the bad kids. Like to help them. And I had a lot of empathy for the kids, because you can definitely tell when kids have a rough home life. Like you can just feel it. And I definitely felt it. It was just something that you feel. It's something that like when you know, it's just like, This was in Georgia? Yes. Although I did actually do this in Virginia a bit as well, just younger kids. Like CDC young, I found kids relate more to people that aren't their family or school figure. That is true for some kids for sure. I had some kids that kind of got attached to me, and I hated to. I had to like kind of enforce a boundary because they always wanted to be around me, and I had to kind of tell them like, oh, you can't always be around me, and like that kind of sucked. Like it sucks when a kid like really loves you and they always want to give you a hug and like kind of cling to you, but you do have to be very like, you can give me a hug, but like you can't stay attached to me the whole time. I definitely had to like let them like learn to be their own person and like try to interact with the other kids and just socialize. But like I totally get it though, because like every kid's different. We definitely had like autistic kids there too, and yeah, every kid has different needs, and I'm very empathetic to that. It's actually why I liked working with kids, because I don't know, I feel I can either you can easily talk to kids. They're little people that are just trying to navigate the world, and they deserve to like to grow up in this world and not be scared. I don't know. Hey, hi Dan. They gave it 26 with the Prime. I know him, IRL. Thank you. Also, hey Chupa. Welcome back. Thank you. I see you on Lo-Fi Spirit Sessions. I don't know why my Steam tells me when people are playing games. It always pops up. I hope you're being... What is it called? What's it called? Focused? Productive. That's the word. I could not think. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate you. I forgot to close it. No, it just showed me. I just thought it was funny that it popped up. I'm like, why does Steam out people like that? I could probably turn that off. I just don't know how. I'll have to ask. Every time people open up a game, and I'm friends with a lot of y'all in the community. I'm friends with a lot of y'all in the community, and y'all just, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you always coming in to support me with the Prime. It's a hard boundary to have, especially when you know they have a rough home life. Definitely. Definitely, Sama. They often ended up opening up to me. Big part of why I went to the child youth work. Same, Switch. Definitely same. I don't know why people just sense it. It's like a when you know kind of thing. Like you can tell when other people been through it. I'm going up to the area for a wedding this weekend. Wait. Really? Just you or your brother too? I do be having the same number. I don't think my phone number has ever changed. I know Dan IRL, we went to school together. The kid at dance with ODD. Give them leadership roles as much as possible to meet their needs for higher autonomy. And if misbehavior starts, I say you need to prove you can handle XYZ leadership position. It really helps. Yeah. We need people like that in like with the youth though. Like I said, I always think that it's an underrated field. Underpaid, underrated field. Because you really do have to have like a heart in it to be in it. Because it is underpaid. I think I made like $13 an hour to be with like over 130 kids of all different ages. I did have a set group, but like sometimes they are all together and you're just collective with a bunch of other like caregivers, if you will. But yeah, I would just say $13 an hour did not feel like enough for that. For like everything that you do, because we fed them and everything. Fed them, we had to make lesson plans, we had to be with them all day, like we had to teach them things. I ran a STEM club, like the little engineering club. We do things like building like Lego sets and stuff like that. More STEM related ones. Taking computers apart. I ran the running club. I ran the art room. I always helped them do their homework, which would either make me feel really smart or really dumb, because I was like, damn, I could never help some kids with their math homework, and the other kids I was like, whew, I still know this. Or like, it's interesting to see like, oh, what are the kids learning right now? What are they like doing in school right now? And like, do I know? Can I keep up? But yeah. The homework room, it was the science room. So it was like, we had like science projects and computers. It was like that type of room. That is where people would do their homework. And for the first like hour, we called it power hour. And it was like the time for like, if you have homework, that was the time to do it. Yeah. A card show? I'm not much of a morning person, but you mean Pokemon cards, right? Pokemon cards? Can you do my homework for me? Now I have a prize. So on Twitch I say 10 give subs. Community homework night. I don't know. I'm kind of smart at certain things and subjects, and then it's like I'm very strong in certain things and then I'm very weak in certain things. I definitely have my strengths and weaknesses for sure. Like math is one of my, see, Dan knows math is one of my weaknesses. I've never been good at it. I've always like need help with that. I'm good at English and like writing papers. For some reason I was mad decent at that. I would procrastinate, but like who doesn't procrastinate? Maybe there's people out there who don't. At least you know your strengths and weaknesses. Some of them. I'm sure there's things in this world that I don't know what I'm good at or bad at. But wait, we're all trying our best, right? We're all trying our best. Let me tell you this. One time I took a psychology class online for college, right? It was the type of online class where they give you all the assignments up front to do each week. They want you to do these certain, they say each week, like the syllabus, right? And they say no matter what, everything, it doesn't matter what time, but like by the end of this date, you need to have everything done in this class. When I tell you I sped run a college psychology class in 24 hours, I mean it. I did a whole class that over a semester in 24 hours and turned in it all by just waiting that long. I was like, you know what? Time to lock in. Yes. 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 And I turned it in by midnight. Yes. Yes, I was in overdrive for sure. I definitely stayed up all night. I was, yeah. Yeah, therapist in under 24 hours. Book me. I'm just kidding. Book me. What was it? That's hilarious. Hi, AOL. Operation online. We need to give sub to Peppermint Baller. Oh, this is good. Alright. Those who do not procrastinate get things done on time. Sama. How'd you get so smart? Actually, you are smart, Sama. Don't you have a big boy job? All of you are smart here. I have a smart job.
Can I have a peppermint? You can have a peppermint.
Hey, wait. Who just gifted this up to? Oh, that was really cool. Thanks. Wait, now we can do this without it going like this. Thank you. Thanks, AOL. Have you seen the new Digimon game? I don't think so. I do not think so. My big boy job is a sham. I was born with this gift, now I'm exploiting my gift. What's your gift? Wait, can you exploit it more? What is it? Maybe I can use you. I'm just kidding. No, seriously, I actually don't know what it is. I do have an idea. Aren't you like an engineer of like for computers or something? Are you like a software engineer or something? Or did I make that shit up? Like you work with computers. On computers, I think. Right? Have you seen? I'm definitely buying this paycheck. Should I look at like a trailer for the Digimon game? Yeah, see, no, I was right. IT systems engineer. I understand how things work, and troubleshooting is my gift. Sama said, have you tried turning it on and off again? It's my specialty. I wonder how many times a day like IT engineers like tell people to do that. But y'all probably deal with like all different types of computers, because some computers be more slow and busted than others. Like government computers, for example, are very slow and very busted and very annoying. I force their reboots remotely. There you go. I'm a chef. I put everything in rice. What do you mean by that? My career path did not align with my natural talents. No, but I feel like you chose it for yourself because you knew you were like willing to travel, Dan, and you knew it was good money and like security, and like there's nothing wrong with that. I think it fits you. But you're right, you were really good. Dan was a great hustler. Y'all, Yeats Dan, he flipped things all throughout high school. You're the first person that I like knew what flipping was. I just got like, I never really thought about it, but you're like the first friend that I had that like, you flip stuff for real. You buy the shoe that everybody wants, you'd flip them. You'd be like, yep, I got these. Anything that people want. Wait, what?
All aboard the choo-choo train.
How do we have a hype train?
All aboard, wee-woo!
Are y'all as confused as I am? Wait. I'm not trying to play, but like, how do we have a hype train? What happened? Thank you for the hype train? I'm confused. Did somebody blurp? Condition, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Remember I used to mod Xbox 360s and sell games. You are definitely talented. Yes, I do remember. You used to sell everything. I remember shoes and like tech for sure. For sure. I never knew I would be a Twitch streamer. I never knew. I always was into photography and videography actually, because I did take like I would make little skits with my sister, big sis, growing up, and I would like always like to direct and stuff like that, but I didn't know. I did think that photography was something I might do. Um, I thought I would be some type of artist, like as a young, like you know how you well my when I was very very young, I really liked animals, so when I'm talking about like kindergarten age, I definitely thought like, oh, I'm gonna be a veterinarian. Um, but as I got older, I kind of I started to think, oh, I'm gonna be an artist. Yeah, I definitely thought like, oh, I'm gonna be. I went to school for photography. I thought like, oh, I'm. That's what I'm doing. That's what I thought I was doing. I still like to do photography. I just never made it official. Like I've taken people's wedding photos and graduation and all these like that type. I actually don't really like. I don't mind it. I prefer to like just make my own portraits. I know like graduation and like wedding photography and like all of that is where the money is because but like yeah, engagement photos. Yeah. But I always liked to like I liked making like interesting portraits. I like I don't know. I could make my own little exhibit of like my photos. I still think even the photos from 10 years ago that I've taken are still really good. Most photographers prefer that from what I've heard, but do other stuff for income. Exactly. It's like, can somebody tell me why or how we're in a hype train? How are we in a hype train? I would take any photos. Like, I took Siri and Atessa's wedding photos. Some of you might know who they are in Twitch chat. Um, they're people in the community here, but yeah. But I mean, like, freelancing photography and then Twitch streaming on the side, that that would be nice. I do wish I made more money, but it's I I never made a portfolio. It's like I don't know why I didn't do that, but I didn't. Probably because I was more on the artsy side of the photography. I can do the wedding photos and stuff. I just yeah. In Anaheim. That's the thing though, like I prefer to do like just I make my own portraits or that's what I would do. I don't know. Let's see if I have. I do know I'm not confident in a lot of things, but I actually do think I have a very good eye when it comes to photography, and I've always had that from a very young age. I've always been very artsy since I was a child. So, always definitely been interested in cameras. I'm lucky that my grandpa just gave me his camera. Dang, you know what? I should really I need to have a date where I can just show y'all my actual nice photos. Not to give y'all an exhibit, but I do actually have some really nice photos. See, wait. Look, look, look. I can just give you an example. This was probably over 10 years ago, but it's just an example that I can do the basic work too. Like the, oh, I don't know, maternity photo shoot, wedding photo shoot, that kind of stuff. I can do it. I just don't. It's not my preferred thing. I took this and several others. This was just one of my favorite shots, but I'm like, I can take the photo and edit it and stuff. That's another thing that I was never super good with was editing. I would always do minimal edits. I was like a minimal edit type of person. I didn't like to tweak it too much. Yes. I'm looking at all a bunch of different type of portraits. I never show you. You know, it's crazy, and I never thought about this till the other day, but someone in this community, we were talking about art and drawing, photography, that kind of thing. And I told them, I was like, oh, I like to paint and draw and do photography. And they were like, oh, really? Like, she was like, can I see your work? And I was like, I don't like post it. And I was like, I never thought about this, but like a lot of Twitch chat, y'all probably don't know that I like to do art. Like maybe you see me paint a pumpkin or you see me paint a mini canvas, but like I don't know if y'all like know that I like to like do art and I don't show y'all that a lot. I don't know. Like maybe over the years some of the regulars have caught on to it. Like, oh yeah, Peb likes photography or like Peb, like, yeah, she likes drawing. I don't claim to be good at it, but I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. But I just, when I was having that conversation, because I was asking to see this lady's photography, and she was asking to see my work back. And then I realized, I said, I don't really have, like, I don't like, if you like look at my socials for Twitch, you're not going to see art that I make. You're not going to see my photography. Like, I do not, like, show y'all my art that much. I used to do it a lot more, like, back in the day, I think. I still do it. I still like to write poetry. I still like to draw. I still like to paint. I still like to do photography. But, like, I don't be showing y'all. I don't know why. I don't know. I guess because this is, like, about video games. And I'm like, you know, I did share my poetry with y'all doing the Poetry Slam events, which we still are going to have the 4th Poetry Slam. We actually have a lot more poets in the community now. But, yeah, I just made me realize how much, like, I'm like, wow, I say that I'm an artist, but, like, I never show y'all my art. So, like, how the fuck would you know? How the fuck would you know? Unless you just believe me. Hey, Professor. How's it going? Which you probably do. Like I said, for the people who like actually hang around here and stuff, y'all have definitely seen me show. Like maybe AOL randomly remembers my photography. I feel like I've showed some of it before. I'm trying to see, I don't post this at all on my other account, so I'm like, these are old though. They're very old. These are just like the portrait stuff that I like to do. Some of you might know who this is. This is my little sister. You might recognize her. She looks a lot like me. She was a lot younger there. She's been on my stream before. On, let this focus. I've done like a lot of portraits. I like to, for me, Thoughts on Hassan dog situation? Who's Hassan? And whose dog? But who's Hassan? She does look like you a lot. She looks like me, but with blonde hair, and she's tan. I have like pale skin. My both big sis and my little sis can tan pretty easily, and I just don't. Probably because I was born with red hair. But if we get into that here, I'm going to have to leave. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Switch. Are you talking about what the random person said, Alistair? I don't know who his son is or who his dog is. I'm sorry, I don't know what y'all are talking about. And are you talking about, now that I think about it, is it Hassan the big streamer, right? I didn't even know he had a dog. I don't really watch big streamers, so I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I know about it. I'm kind of a small streamer that sticks with my community, pretty tight knit. I don't watch big streamers. I don't really watch big streamers. I'm sorry I don't have an opinion because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You girls have even the same eyebrows? Yeah, thick eyebrows. Thick, dark eyebrows. And I was gonna cry. Gotcha. Still don't know what you're talking about, but it's okay. I was gonna play Silent Hill, which I know you gotta leave for that too, so it's all good. That's just a few of my photos. I have a lot. I have a ton of photography. I was just screenshotting some of the portraits that I have. My big thing that I used to do when I lived in Georgia was I used to like, people would always ask me to take photos of me, but I'd be like, no, I would rather take photos of you. Kind of just explore the infrastructure, find something interesting, sometimes have a prop or make a prop live, either for or against doggo abuse. Why the fuck would someone be for dog abuse or animal abuse in general? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Sounds like an easy answer. What camera are you working the pics with? A Nikon D5000, and I think I have a Nikon D800 with a few lenses, which I don't know if y'all know this about me. Remember I asked in our Discord the other day if anybody collects anything. Obviously, I collect rocks from childhood, rocks and Pokemon cards too, but I also collect cameras. Like old cameras. People would just give them to me sometimes. They find at a thrift store. Some people would find them on job sites. Like somebody's given me a Polaroid that they just found on a job site. Have we done a Tsukimi photo shoot? Absolutely. With my dog. I used to have a whole account for Tsukimi. I would like, I just had like an Instagram just for my dog. Absolutely. She was a star. She's a star. Of course. You celebrate Tsukimi? It just ended. Do I celebrate Tsukimi? What the heck? Okay, I don't think I have ever showed y'all this. I don't know. But some people... I think there's only one person who also collects cameras. Chupacabra. Yeah, I've been collecting cameras probably since high school. just people giving them to me or just finding them out at thrift stores. So I was just gonna show y'all some of the cameras that I have that are old. I don't think I've ever showed y'all these. Some of them do work, yes, and yes, if you want to ask, have I used these before? Yes, I have. Some are older than others. Feel free to screenshot. How the fuck somebody gonna come into Twitch chat and say, are you for or against dog abuse? Like, why would I say I'm for dog abuse? Like, that's crazy. I don't know what the fuck happened. Camera case, so some of them have like come with case. I think this might, yeah, this is like a extra telescope lens flash. I have a lot of like camera stuff. Indeed. Why? What did Hassan do? Did he beat his dog or something? The fuck are y'all talking about? Live on stream or something? This is an old case. Damn girl, you got that fire. I don't know why I've never showed y'all this before, Chupa. I didn't even tell y'all that I collect these. And like, I've had these for like years. And you know what's crazy? Some people really, like when I say some people just give me these, they just know, they're like, oh hey, Pep likes photography. She collects cameras. Just give her that camera. Because they're like, a lot of people would be like, I don't have any use for this. So they just give it to me. And I'm like, thanks. Thanks. See, that's what happens, Switch. You know how many people will just be like, oh, I don't know what to do with this. So they just give me their camera. They're like, you like photography. You'll keep this. This is just the proof that I was a content creator a very long time ago. This is what I would use to make videos. Like cassette videos, because like I said, I am old. According to the internet. I don't actually think that I'm old. I just know how the internet thinks of age. But I used to make videos. I would be the director. Oh yeah. I'd make skits with Big Sis. I'd make skits. Like little skits on these things. Now, I know some of you are probably too young to know what this is. Thanks for the follow. Oh, my heart rate went away. Hey, Harry. Hope you're having a good night. I'm starting to feel better, and I hope that it stays this way. How are you doing, Harry? Just having a JVC tape player is legit. Yeah. America's funniest home videos right here. Oh, I'm glad. Pip got like 10 years of recording in just that little cassette. Wait, I gotta put up... These are just cords. I have cords. Lots of cords. Lots of cords. Some film. But yeah, I don't have that many cameras. Some of you might think, oh, you have a lot of cameras. But again, this has been collected for the past like 10 plus, oh, way over 10 years actually. So like, and a lot of these people were just like, hey, my grandma died and I got this weird camera, do you want it? And I'd be like, yeah, I do. I'm like, yeah, give it to me. Hey, you're cool. Thanks. Ali? Is it Ali? Bowling is legit crazy. People are so good at it. I suck at bowling, but I like doing it just for fun. Just like mini golf. Like mini golfing is fun, but it's hard. But I enjoy it. Yeah, bowling is really hard. And like the balls are kind of heavy. Well, that's some of them. Good thing I'm got stronger. It's fine that your tism is photography. Right. Yeah. I do genuinely love taking photos. I do. I have some interesting shots. I'd like to do film more. Try to take some pics on old camera. Old camera. I don't know what that is. Wait, what is this? Oh my god. Y'all want me to show my age? Chat, these aren't mine. Anybody else? You're in 1993, aren't you? No. Not Diablo on CD. What the hell? Chat, I was born in the 1800s. Oh lord. Well, I'm not as cool as you think. Chat, smile. I didn't. This is going in the time capsule. I want them to know what Twitch is. They're like, what is this? Oh my, wait, has anybody here ever made a time capsule? I low-key want to do that. Imagine I make a time capsule, it's just a bunch of film, printed out shots of Twitch chat. Oh. Those aren't my... You better say something nice, chat. I'm just kidding. I played the original Diablo on PS1. It was awesome. Hell yeah. Who would take pictures of Twitch chat to use later? I want to use it to put in a time capsule, AOL. I want... Like, we have to make Twitch a part of something. Some time capsule. I hate this time of night because I gotta go to bed, but hopefully you all have a wonderful evening. Love to all of you. Aw. Appreciate you, Sama. Thanks for hanging out. Can we get some tucks for Sama? Tuckleman. It's okay. I'm glad you're getting your rest. I applaud people who go to sleep on time. Because, like, sleep's very important. And, like, I envy you. Make a time capsule of all the times you disagree with AM. That would be way too many, Harry. You want me to screenshot every stream? I always got beef with AM. Do y'all want to hear my latest? If you don't know, chat, AM is my moderator. He's been here for like 8 years. Because like we said, we old. But anyways, carry camera wherever you go. Technically, we do with our phones. Most phones, anyways. I should though. I bought in just random film cameras too, just to have film. My current beef with AM is that he ate salmon for dinner the other night. I've never met AM in real life, right, y'all? I just know him from the internet. He's like my best friend though. Fuck him though. But anyways, this man boiled macaroni noodles, no butter, no cream, no cheese, nothing. He just ate plain noodles, boiled noodles, and that's my current beef with him. I Salmon with simple ass noodles. Oh god. Like imagine boiling macaroni noodles and doing nothing. Science or tough. You want to know his reason? He said the reason I didn't put cheese or cream on it, he said because I got lazy. He could have put something up there. Is AM in prison by any chance? Is that meal you eat by yourself and don't... Exactly, Chupa. Exactly. We men are simple. Don't come at us. Oh, chat. You're never safe here as a man. This is not a safe place for a man. I will call you out. Difference between documenting and broadcasting. Alistair, I don't care. I'll always have beef with my mod AM. Don't worry, me and AM talk like this in Discord to each other too. That's how we are. We're tight and we banter very heavily. Chat isn't a safe place. That's true. Nothing is safe on the internet. Butter as minimum to those noodles. Right. My boy be doing the life sentence. Now we all have beef with AM. Right, exactly, Madison. Times are tough. I've done that. Don't admit that, Switch. What is Twitch chat if you can't broadcast your beef with your moderators live on the internet? It's not a part of the internet I would want to be on. Y'all, look. Y'all be like, oh, you're so mean to AM. Why AM telling the community about me having diarrhea? Like in Discord. And then they try to play it off like, oh, somebody had... I was like, wait. Y'all play too much. Maybe I need some plain noodles. So, don't worry. If y'all think, oh, Pep, you just broadcast it, and be telling people my business. Like, when he takes herself out of the subject. Am sat there. Am's playing games with Discord with Data. Data's like, oh, where's Pep? Am's like, Pep has diarrhea. She's on the toilet. Talking about some, you should bring it up to her, but don't tell her I said that. Just bring it up nonchalant. This man had Data up in a Discord conversation with me like, Pep, so one time I had this really bad prank talking about giving sugar-free gummy bears out, and I was like, this is oddly specific. I was like, so I'm having trouble. Oh my god. Anyways. Yes. I always have like AOL, I have eternal beef with AM. Can't even drop a bone in peace. I I'm sorry. I know this is too much information. Some of y'all are gonna be like, oh, Pep, I don't care. I really don't. Who cares? I told AM the texture and color of my shit that day, and AM said, not you telling me the color and the texture. And then he didn't appreciate it. I was like, I'm trying to let you know in case I gotta remember and tell the doctors. That's TMI. It's not TMI to me. It's not TMI to me. I don't care. You be blank, and then ask chat, do y'all do that? Just keeping distance. That's fair. I don't care. Y'all don't have a homie that you tell the color and the texture of your shit to? Like when you're having like tummy troubles? Or am I like, no? That's crazy. Is that like too far? I don't normally do that. It was because I was having issues. Like, does it stick to the bowl? I don't mind telling the internet if I have explosive diarrhea. You see, it's alright. Only bros. AM's my bro. AM's my bro. No, actually, my poop do not be green. It's not green. I remember my homie would send me pics of his shit for whatever reason. Does it stick to the bowl? I'm waiting for the day someone goes in Discord and sends a picture of their shit in the ceramic channel. Oh god. You better spoiler tag it though, you nasty. Oh hell no! No. AOL sit back. Okay, we can change the subject. Anyways, yeah, I'm cool. I do photography. I like to collect cameras. Right. So I do great return stream. Let's go ahead and wrap it up. I've heard of dudes doing that with their bros and it sounds so fake. I could see Alfreyak doing that. Couldn't you, Chupa? On the low? I don't know what 4chan is. I've heard, we've got conversations. I've heard that's like a sketchy ass website. Like where, what's it called when like the worst of the worst internet riffraff? What do we call that? Not degenerates. What do you call like the worst people on the internet? Not pest chat. Fuck! Oh fuck! What do you no, there's a word for it. What do you call the worst people? Hey, you're knocking yourself. That's not very nice. No, wait, no, there's a term for people that are like on the internet. What do they call people online? 4chan is very bad. You be on 4chan? I hope not. No, come on, incels. Don't people, is that what people refer? I'm good with the internet slang. Is that what y'all say? That's where the incels be, is on 4chan, right? That's the word I think I was like, look, somebody called me an incel. No, they called me a femcel because I played Claire Obscure and they were like, you're a femcel. And I was like, what does that mean? Like, what does this mean? My husband tried to make me go into the bathroom recently and I was like, wait, why? And he literally said he had the longest poop he wanted me to see. I understand. I understand. Sometimes whatever's in the toilet, you be proud. And you're like, damn, like somebody should see this. Like that came out of me. It's like giving birth to a baby, sort of. Like somebody's got to see this. Online politics, gooners versus coomers. Coomers. I hope none of you are coming here. Coomer. Coomer? You. I hardly know them. I've heard gooners. When I think of gooner, I guess I just think of I don't know the exact definition of a gooner, but I feel like a gooner would be it's like somebody oogling, right? Or like you're looking at something and you're like liking it, like you're gooning. Maybe you're jacking off to it. I don't know. I hope the fuck nobody would do that to me, because like I always say, like there's so much better content out there for that than me. But I guess you never really know what anybody's doing on the internet. You know what I'm saying? But no, but I mean, like, there's people who make sexually explicit content for that. So I'm like, why would you do that to me? I'm just funny. Like, I would hate to know that y'all are jacking it off to my jokes or my shit. Oh god. But like, there are some freaks out there. Not in this chat though. What's happening? Y'all never let me talk. Y'all never let me talk. I don't know how we got on this topic, but I know how to change the trajectory. Hi, Dada. A question, yeah? Look, my heart rate's going up. Gooners jerk off without coming for years. They think it's a real. Sorry, my auto mod held that. Any gooners here? Look, but I love the movie The Goonies, that 80. We still need to do a Discord community watch party for The Goonies. AM has never seen it. And it's one of I loved that movie growing up. I haven't watched it in a long time. I feel like it would hold up. The Goonies. It's like a classic. It's like a feel-good, adventure movie. Whimsical. What y'all doing for Halloween? Well, actually, I think I might going to an anime convention, Data. I also need to dress up as Mr. Worldwide. Do y'all think I should dress up as Mr. Worldwide at an anime convention? You just bring a speaker and start going, Dale, Mr. Worldwide. AKA Thanos. AM said today to me, he was like, Pep, he was like, aren't you gonna look weird in a Mr. Worldwide costume? Like, you have hair, and if you put on a bald cap, there's gonna be a bump because of your hair. I said, AM, it is okay. It's a cursed cosplay. If you see my hair coming out of a bald cap, who cares? That just makes it better. Goonies is awesome. I took my hubby to the Canna Beach for his birthday one year, and we watched it in the hotel. It was really fun. That does sound like a really nice day. My neighbor is the hood, and everyone is grown up. Wait, what? My neighbor is the hood, and everyone is grown up, sadly. Oh, neighborhood! I thought you said my neighbor is the hood. I was like, what do you mean by that? Anyone with a shaved head should dress up as Mr. Clean. Do any of y'all still well, I dress up sometimes because I do curse cosplay on stream. Or I go to an anime convention. But being Mr. Worldwide at an anime convention would be really funny. That would be really silly. Really, really silly. Dale. Imagine I could have a concert. But I don't sound like him. I don't sound like Mr. Worldwide. I don't really have to put it on. I'm setting up my fog machine again this year. You're serious, right? Okay, Silent Hill. Normal's being Silent Hill. His you artist. I like when people do Halloween decorations. I don't really. I just have like maybe some pumpkins that I paint or carve or both. I do like painting and carving pumpkins. If you don't mind, I like a bathroom pass so I can go shit my brains out. 5 subs and I will tell you the texture and the color when I come back. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'll be right back. Don't actually do that because I will not actually tell you the color or texture unless you're AM. And he takes that for granted, obviously. I've never seen Austin Powers. I guess I should leave. I'm not playing Silent Hill. Who am I kidding? It's not that I don't want to, it's just now I'm concerned. Concerned about your mom. Why is she not here? You saw your heart rate jump up? Oh yeah, my heart rate goes up right when I get out of the chair. Watch this. See? Shoots up to about 10. I don't know if that's a cause for concern. I go from like 72 to like 80. I'm almost halfway in Silent Hill. Did y'all know that? Also, speaking of Silent Hill, I was thinking after Silent Hill that I was like, what other scary game could I play for October? I think I found out. I think I could remember last year I played yesterday I played Little Nightmares 1. I was watching Ashley play and I was like the first one and I was like I forgot I do have the second game. Siri Codes. Oh, that's a nice hat. Thank you. Someone in the community named Chupa, she made it. She hand crocheted this. Thank you, Angry Penguin. Also, hello. Little Nightmares 3 just came out. Wait, I didn't know that. Exclamation point, Chupa. Thank you. We actually we did like a charity merch run. Me and Chupa did a collaboration where she crocheted 2 different styles of beanies, both horizontal and vertical, like pepperminty, red and white stripes for the peppermint vibe. Oh, we donated a portion of the money to St. Jude, and then it went to me and Chupa as well. So we did like impressive. Yeah, she's very talented with crochet. Playing against a master level Doomfist. Are you playing Overwatch? Also, hey, Penguin. I've legit been looking for a partner. Just beat the game. Yeah, last game yesterday. Ah, I need to finish number 2 before I go to 3 Midnight Bell. Oh yes, beanie season is coming up. It's getting colder here. Time to put on those beanies. I've definitely been. I love wearing beanies. I'm like, I just love it. Number 2 isn't too long. Is the first one longer? Do you like number 2? Do you like Little Nightmares 2? High key gonna beanies like that I can, but different colors. Those are exclusive. I don't know why that was so hard for me to read. I was like, I didn't make a cat hat. Chupa's cat hat. Oh, you could make a cat hat. I have to finish Silent Hill F first, and then I'm thinking Little Nightmares 2. And I did not know Little Nightmares 3 was what is it called? I did not know it was co-op. That's cool. It's what the heck? Does it have to be co-op? Like you have to play with someone else, or can you play it alone? No, you can solo. I forgot that that there was another one coming out. I think I remember seeing a trailer a long time ago, and I must have just forgot. So many good games. I am enjoying Silent Hill. I'm sorry. Well, today I've just been so yappy. I've been yapping a lot today. Friends past games, so that is nice. I got kicked out for it because there's scheduled maintenance. Oh shit. Not them kicking you off. Wait, were you working right now? Like, I know you do work at odd hours, like kind of randomly whenever. Yes. Ooh. Nah, that's cool. I won't tell anyone. And maybe that's why you were doing spirit lo-fi. You were focusing. I didn't even realize we were playing Silent Hill because all the talking. No, 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 no. I haven't started Silent Hill. We've been in just chatting, so you're fine. I haven't streamed in a couple days because I've been having some issues. Um, so I haven't been here. So I knew whenever I haven't streamed in a while, I usually end up talking a lot. It happens. And my bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We should have been playing Silent Hill. I just cannot stop talking. I don't know why. Who named me Pep Talks, anyways? Who? No, really, who? Well, um, dang, even when I have dark mode on, I still think things are kind of too bright. Mhm. I'm trying to see who I can maybe raid. I'm looking at people to see how long they've been live. How long do you think it would take me to finish Little Nightmares 2? Maybe like, well, I have streamer tax. I have pretty bad streamer tax. Like just like today I've just been streaming 3 hours. Maybe 5 to 8. So 5 to 8 will probably take me 3 to 4 streams. Like maybe a week. I could finish within a week's time. Maybe sooner. It could maybe be like a Monday, Tuesday type thing. Wait, what? Oh, I won't say anything, but thank you to whoever subscribes quietly. I don't want to put you on blast, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
Can I have a peppermint? You can
Oh.
have a peppermint.
Boa. Wowee. Thanks so much for the 7 months. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know who just followed me. Hi, Boa. How are you? Hello. Oh, wait. Oh, that was you who followed me. Some take as long as 7 hours for main game. I think so. Depends. It was so fun though, and I highly recommend. Yeah. I will definitely play it, I think, after Silent Hill. I'm not dropping that game though. I don't think I would. I actually really enjoy it. I'm about. Wait, I just learned today from AM and Sniper that there are chapters in Silent Hill. I guess I didn't realize. There are chapters in Silent Hill. There's 13 chapters. I'm at chapter 6. So I'm almost halfway, which is the middle school. You got it. Like, do all the puzzles in the middle school. That's what I'm doing currently. That's where I'm stuck at. How are you doing, Boa? Also, don't feel like you have to talk if you don't want to. I appreciate the resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much. My cat is below me on my heating pad. I wish y'all could see her. I should turn it on. It's not on. We're yappers here. Yeah, I've been really yapping today, Sniper. It's alright to tap. Tap that subscribe button. Any gifters? Wait, that's not what. Don't press that. Delete that. Delete that. I don't know how to delete my own message. I don't know how to delete. Wait, look. Also, whoops. I totally forgot to put this back in my box. Why is that kind of pep coded though? A random Overwatch thing? Yeah. Why can't I let that game go? Why is me liking Overwatch my most toxic trait? Nah. I just like to make fun of myself for liking it. That's like me in League. True. Yeah, like everyone has that one toxic relationship with a video game where they're like, well, I don't know. Well, I will say maybe in the past how I was with Overwatch was kind of toxic, but maybe not anymore. Maybe not anymore. I'm definitely kind of like when Overwatch 2 came out, and I remember I took a break from Overwatch for a while. The heck? Remember took a break from Overwatch, and then ever since then, and I came back, I feel like I've been better about it. There have been moments where there's been really toxic people in my games that like they get to me, which I know you're not supposed to let strangers on the internet get to you, but I'm just so sensitive. They definitely like got under my skin one day. They were like being very mean to me. Like it felt personal. Just like a random dick like asshole in voice chat. It was just yeah. I don't know. It was, what I don't have to explain it. You know how toxic people can be on the internet. It was just a toxic person. And I like took it personal and like cried. I cried. I'm like, God damn it, why do I let trolls get to me? To me, you're not toxic at all. You even look after the random team players. Even when people are toxic and mean, I won't like... I don't hold the grudge in like the sense of like I'm not gonna like stop healing you. Do you know what I mean? Because I know there are people like that. And like, it's especially in Overwatch, they're like competitive games where like, if you're mean and toxic to someone and like, even though I'm not like that, sometimes it feels like I want to be that way. Because I'm like, damn, you don't deserve my heals in the game. But I do it anyways. I don't hold that like against people. I know a lot of people are just like, I don't want to say immature, but like maybe that's what it is. I don't know. What I do call people out on their shit though, for sure. I've definitely y'all have seen me. I've had moments where I've definitely yelled at people. But only because they deserved it. Like they were like, you know, either doing the whole thing, oh, you're a woman kind of thing, and like me just telling them some people in games need to be told to shut up, and I'm not afraid to be that person. Absolutely. I'm not afraid to be that person. Like, if you're gonna say racist shit or misogynistic shit, I'm not afraid to be like, shut the fuck up. You know? Sometimes, and yeah, I'll mute and ignore them, but sometimes I like yelling. Sometimes it just brings something out of me where I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna yell at these people. Like, why play a game if you're gonna throw it? True. True. And I do play competitive a lot. I play competitive more than I play quick play. I just randomly boot it up. I'll be like, I do not know why Overwatch is my comfort game. Why do I randomly boot up competitive and I'm like, yeah, this is my comfort game. Nah, honestly, to be honest, most people don't even talk in Overwatch chat. You do get typers pretty much every game, but like most people do not say a word in voice chat. I do not know why. Yes, you do get people, but I'm just saying like most of the games are just quiet. Like nobody's talking to anybody except for like maybe typing saying like regroup or what the fuck was that old? Or like you're throwing or you know, I don't do that. I don't like blaming people like I will say it to Twitch chat. I will say it to y'all. I'll be like, damn, why did that Hanzo ult when all of us were dead? But I would not like say it to them. Like, cause I don't know. Sometimes I get it. People whiff their ult sometimes, and it does suck. Like, it sucks to like get blamed for like the game. Although y'all know if you play games like that, I don't know if that's how League of Legends is, but I know it's how Overwatch is. There are split-second decisions that kind of like make or break the game for sure. Like it could be like something as simple. A very, very typical thing in Overwatch is the plat stagger. My teammate, basically, your teammate dies. People don't regroup. They go in and then they die, and then the next person dies, and then the next person dies, and then all of a sudden, we haven't regrouped yet, and we never made any progress. And I just call it the plat stagger. It happens in every rank. It happens less in higher ranks, but it still happens sometimes. Or like a teammate just popping a ult. Like the whole team will die and then a Genji will ult. And I'm like, who do you think you are? Are you gonna 1v5? I don't know who people be thinking they are. I'm like, when has 1v5ing ever worked in Overwatch? It's very, very rare when you ult. It's only like plausible, I think, to ult in like a dire time like that when it's in overtime on the point. Like you're in overtime, you have no choice. Like you have to be touching. So touching the point. Never gonna forget, heal me, bitch. I really walked into stream. Was that one of your first streams where I said heal me, bitch? Heal me, bitch. See, I'll be doing that because I know y'all be watching me, and so I'm like, I don't know. Did I say that to them in chat? Probably. They should have healed me. Look, this is why I'm a healer main. I do not trust other people. Sometimes people just do not prioritize healing. In quick play, I will be more aggressive, like more DPS, like. But in competitive, I'm gonna be healing. Like that's my priority. In quick play, sure, DPS more, but yeah, like liquid courage, but string courage. Yes, you were playing Diva. Heal me, bitch. Was I talking to AM or a sniper? Heal me, bitch. We probably have that clipped. Everybody thinks I'm a very chill person, but then all of a sudden they're like, where did this come from? I got that dog in me. Oh, Pep's so laid back. She's so laid back. And then all of a sudden I'm barking and cussing people out. She's so laid back. Oh, good night, Lost Soul. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Any tuckers? Good night to you. Thanks for tucking. Pip definitely got that dog in here. At least a chihuahua. Chihuahua. I don't know. Sometimes I do realize I'm streaming though. You know? Sometimes y'all, I would say sometimes chat boosts my confidence to be like telling like somebody, like a mean, rude teammate. Y'all give me the confidence to like go into chat and be like, shut the fuck up. I don't know why. Because I don't think I would do that off stream. Because I'd be like, not worth it. But like on stream, I'm like, oh, this is content. Let me tell them to shut the fuck up. Like, chat would love this if I told this toxic person to shut the fuck up. You know? I do it for you, chat. Normally I'm just like, just mute this person. Awesome, but y'all have seen me do both. I do both. Some it's like you pick and choose your battles. You pick and choose your battles. Not everybody deserves to shut the fuck up. You gotta do some pretty dumb shit to get that, to earn that out of me. I will say it is rare. I think. I definitely don't be just randomly saying it. I have to burp. Thank you. Yes. Yes. All that kimchi. Does Natasha play Overwatch? That would be funny. That would be funny. Could you imagine? Natasha playing Overwatch? That I might have to make that into like a stream because I've never done that. That might be a good fun idea for us, I think. Yeah, could you imagine me just talking to random teammates like cussing them the fuck out every match? That would actually be really tough. That would be tough. It's kind of hard to be mean that long. What heals? 5 subs. Link my Twitch. I'll think about it. Here. I say here, chat. You give me 5 or not chat. I don't know. Here. I random gamer tag 69. Give 5 subs. I heal you. I give good pocket for 10 gift sub. Even blue beam. For 10 gift sub. Include blue beam. I'm not a great mercy though, so that wouldn't work. That would not work. Love the accent. Thank you. Did I ever tell you when, or well, I've said this in the past. Back in the day, again, remember I'm old chat. When I used to go out, one of my things I would do to, if anybody hit on me, like try to get with me, because I'm an awkward person. I would do a Russian accent to act like I didn't understand people. To tear them. I would do that. I would be like, I am sorry, I don't understand you. I would just like fake a Russian accent so they wouldn't hit on me. And it worked. It worked. Good times. I haven't done that in a while. Obviously. Speaking of Overwatches. Well, think they applied that one to me once. Applied what? Oh, like somebody faked an accent to like get you to not hit on them. Sometimes it's awkward because you don't want to let people down. Like for me, it was a hard thing of like I didn't like know how to be like say no and not feel like I'm being an asshole or being mean. Yeah, because some guys will keep trying to talk to you though when you're like clearly when you don't want to talk to them. So like that's why. That's why. Some guys don't know when to quit. So I'd be like, I'm sorry, I don't understand. Sorry, I don't understand. Yep. It's something we do. I say it's a protective mechanism. It's protective. Not saying it's right, but we should be able to, in theory, to just tell people no. But if anybody knows how men can be sometimes, some can be very persistent and they do not take no for an answer. So I find it easier to just act and pretend like you can't understand them. And then, yeah. I wish it wasn't like that, but it was like that. So real. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of girls have different techniques for how to like get somebody to stop talking to you when you're like cuz sometimes you feel threatened. I've definitely felt like when guys that you don't know, strangers up in your face in real life and like especially if they're like drunk, you know? It's not fun. It's like get away from me. I also there was this thing called girl code where even if you didn't know someone, I've done this for many girls and I've had girls do it for me where they would slip in front of you, in front of the other guy and you and kind of like pull you away from the guy. So because the guy is just being like too close to you, too in your personal space, too looks like he wants to be too touchy feely, you know? Not everybody likes that. I don't like it. I don't want you to touch me. I don't know you. But like a girl swooping into another girl just to like cut them off and be like, yeah, no, she's with me. Oh, yeah, we're going to the bathroom. Girls that I didn't even know. Strangers. I was like, I trust her over this random man. Yeah, I wish. Mostly it's their ego. For sure. Definitely, probably. There just have been fewer evolutionary stages for them since being cavemen. I learned about girl code is when I learned I don't understand some social cues. I watched a YouTube video about it. It might have been like Jenna Marbles or something back in the day, Chupa. Just being taught that. I like it. I like that we have like this weird thing in place for men who are like too overly touchy or feely or just in your face. It's a good move for sure. Yeah. And I love to dance, so I always made it a point to dance with other girls. Always made it a point to dance with them. I would like scoop girls off of the dance floor and be like, "Sorry, she's with me." Because I don't know, I don't know. You can just tell when guys are being weird. I know what it feels like. I know what it feels like for a guy that you don't want in your space and you need to like get them away. I get that. Or if I should have done it for others. I think it's personal. Maybe some people don't want you to do that. I would do it for people though. I did it for people and people have done it for me. For sure. Well, that's because I like to dance, Chupa. I don't know if you remember, but I used to go dancing all the time. Genuinely just because I like dancing. I never even like I know people go to the club to hook up, but that's really nasty to me. So for me personally, you do you if that's what you like. Hook out with random people, sweaty up in the club. I genuinely went to like work out. When I tell you I was drenched from sweat at the club, when I tell you people thought that I worked there, because they were like, "Oh, she just must work here." No, I just like dancing. Me and Tiffany, that's what we would do. We would get everybody in the room to dance because nobody ever wanted to start dancing, and I personally didn't give a fuck. I didn't care, because to me, like I don't know any of these people, and to me it just felt free. Like dancing felt free. I'm like, these people are never gonna see me again. Like who cares? So many people when they're like, "Oh, I'm too scared to dance. I'm too scared of what people think." And I'm like, none of these people are gonna see you again like that. Just fucking dance. Like dance because it's fun. Get that lymphatic drainage. You know what I'm saying? Like shake that shit. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it does not matter. Life is too short. Just fucking dance. I don't even care if you dance bad. That was my goal, was to get people who didn't dance to dance. And I could do it. I could get a whole room like dancing. Oh shit. Poppy. Oh my gosh. Hi Poppy. Hey Cyan Piccolo. Hi Raiders. Welcome to the internet. Big bro. Hey Yeti. Me too. Hi Poppy. Poppy beats us if we don't raid. Oh my god. That's a crazy raid message. I feel like you made that up. Benny Violent. Oh, I have my Yeti too. Hi Sena. Hey Raiders, welcome in. We were just talking about popping our pussy. No, I was just actually telling people how I used to I was telling people at the club back in the day, because I'm old, right chat? I was telling people one of my mechanisms was to pretend. I shouldn't say that, she'll hit us more. Oh god. Are you? You're the one who's violent, Benny. Benny Violent. I was talking about how I used to deter people back in the day who would hit on me by pretending I didn't understand them. I would put on a Russian accent and, you know, for overly people who try to get in your face. That's what we were talking about in the moment. And then I was also talking about how I do love to dance, but I was talking about this girl code of how to save another girl in the club or wherever when she's feeling uncomfortable, because I would always dance with other girls just to get the guys that I know they didn't want them on them. I would like swoop them off the dance floor. That's what we're talking about. That was the old me. This is me now. I don't do that now. I actually genuinely don't go out like that anymore. This was like before the pandemic, just to let y'all know. This is a long time ago. Like even longer than that. But yeah. I used to act like I was Russian and I would put on Russian accent and pretend I did not know how to understand people, and it would get people away. Because some men are extra pushy about talking, and when you don't want to talk to anyone, I felt like that was my best strategy, was pretending like I didn't understand them. So that was my strat. I was just telling people that. Don't worry guys, you're in a safe zone. No, it's not safe here. You're never safe anywhere. So stay vigilant. But I actually am not gaming. Well, at this moment, I'm a variety streamer. I was supposed to be playing Silent Hill, but I'm sorry. I had explosive diarrhea and now I'm just talking. Wait, that's Booty Sweats. Y'all know Booty Sweat? That's Adam the Giant. That's like his uncle's account. He made an account for his uncle because he wanted a Twitch account to watch Kai Sentai. And then, oh my god, I'm getting raided. Hello, raiders. I have explosive diarrhea. Oh god. Brother-in-law. Sorry. Uncle, brother-in-law. You know what I'm saying. Judy. Not Judy and Poppy. Pep. Is it not cool to tell raiders that you have explosive diarrhea? I don't care. If that scares them, I'm cool with that. The confidence. Sometimes I think I'm just too old to the point where I don't care. Hi, Judy. Thank you for the raid, Poppy and Judy. Welcome, raiders. Here, I'll explain who I am, I guess. I'm a variety streamer. My name is Pep, like peppermint. I gotta hate when you just shit yourself. I've never actually shit myself like that. I've never just like randomly shit myself. Only one time in like a store a long time ago. But like, I've never like, maybe when I was a kid or something like that. Yeah. You know, sometimes people have accidents. Happens. That's only happened like one time to me. Y'all would clearly know if I had explosive diarrhea. I'm wearing all white right now. Y'all would know. Y'all be like, damn. The fuck? You would know, chat. Anyways. It's cool. I ate kimchi today. Traversing the inner mind feels like... What if the diarrhea was white? I've never had that. But you should get that checked out though, Ace. How's everyone doing? Judy, what did Poppy and Judy stream? Let's talk about y'all. That's a disease. Yeah, I'd be worried if my poop was white for real. What were we talking about? Okay. Anyways. We played Silk Song. My hands are very sweaty. Wait, did you beat the game? I've never played Hollow Knight. I was gonna say, sorry, a variety streamer. Just finished Clair Obscure. I'm currently playing Silent Hill F. Scary game. I'm probably gonna play Little Nightmares 2 after. We'll see. So yeah, Silent Hill F, then probably Little Nightmares 2. Tried to play scary games for October. I love the Resident Evil series. Resident Evil 4, the remake, and 2 are probably my favorite Resident Evils. I've played several of those. Also, I'm a big fan of Zelda. I've played about 7 Zelda games, including Resident Evil. Probably Resident Evil and Zelda, Banjo-Kazooie, those are my favorites. I also love Overwatch. That's my red flag. I hope you like it here and I talk too much. I'm sorry you came into a talking stream. Or I'm not playing games. You should probably just watch my gameplay. It's much better than me talking about explosive diarrhea and faking a Russian accent to keep weird people away from me. You know? I scared my BFF by pooping my pants. Wait, really? Madison? Pip likes to poop her pants and speak in Russian accent. She had to end early because she shit her pants. Damn! Why'd you out her like that, Piccolo? Twitch asked me if I really actually wanted to send this. That's hilarious. Poppy. This is the weirdest Silent Hill. No, we're not playing Silent Hill in the moment. I should, but I'm not. Hi everyone. Good to see you gamers. Thanks for the raid, Judy and Poppy. Also fellow variety streamers. Y'all should go follow them back if you don't already. Thanks for being here. We should change the title. It does say that I'm playing Silent Hill. I'm only in chapter 6, which is the school area in Silent Hill. I swear I was playing it. When I haven't streamed in a couple days, I get really yappy to the community and sometimes I just get stuck talking. I don't know why. Follow G. She's sick as fuck. Yeah, please follow her. She has diarrhea too. Oh my god. The real diarrhea was the friends we made along the way. I'm hungry, guys. What should I order? What are your options? You're in a different country, Judy. Trying to dig real deep into my memory, or when I go out, how I get rid of creeps. But I think I was just saying, huh? Because I couldn't hear, and they just and give up and leave. Huh? Hit him with a huh? I think I've definitely been there where I've been like, huh? McDonald's or Taco Bell? I'm gonna say Taco Bell. But I'll do a poll for you. I'll do a poll for you. Big food for Judy. There you go. I have poll for Judy. Taco Bell or McDonald's, chat? What do you think? She came over to my house after school. Why do I have this camera still on my lap? I'm sorry, what? I can't hear you, huh? She came over to my house after school one day, and I left the room to fart because she was new friend, and it was a liar of a fart. And I pooped my pants and told her I was gonna be right back because I need to take a shower, and it's been like 12 years, and we've been friends ever since. Wait, I love that for y'all. That's a real friend. You really been through some shit together. Damn. From the start. It all started with a fart. I don't know. Dang. That's a true friend. I love that y'all still been friends though over 12 years later. That would be like a Disney Channel original movie for real. Honestly. That is hilarious. Let's watch a Disney Channel movie. I was like more of a Cartoon Network kid. I did randomly watch Nickelodeon and Disney, but I definitely liked Cartoon Network more growing up. I think Disney Channel had some fun original movies. The Disney Channel original movies. Like, I don't know. I have to look at a list. Oh, like, I love Halloween Town. I actually never watched Camp Rock, but I feel like it was iconic. I've seen a lot of memes from Camp Rock. Xenon. I remember that. Camp Rock. The Look of the Irish. I almost forgot about The Look of the Irish. High School Musical was one. I'm just looking at them now. I remember Smart House. I remember Smart House. I think Alfred really liked Smart House too. Smart House was kind of scary. Do you see the new Goodbye Carol? The Goodbye Carol game? It's like Disney mixed with horror. Should I watch a trailer, Judy? Should I watch a trailer? Good luck. Gonna drop a meme brown. Be right back. Yes, good luck. Don't forget to share. Taco Bell it is, Judy. Taco Bell it is. Wait, what am I doing? What was I gonna do? You said Goodbye Carol? Goodbye Carol. I gotta watch a trailer. No, because I'm not a super Disney person. I did not grow up a Disney kid. Like I was, you know how some people are obsessed with Disney, like park and stuff. Not me. Goodbye, Carol. Good luck on your playthrough tonight. Thank you, Kaxo. I have not started. I'm probably not gonna start because I talk too much. I play too much. Oh yeah, I definitely see the Disney influence here. Hold up. This is the Goodbye Carol game trailer. Only a minute. I'm tired now because I'm getting blinded. It made me laugh way too much. My bad. Sorry, Midnight Bell. I think my head's...
It's already been several weeks since Carol left. And then
Flash.
that mysterious boy. Where are you, Carol?
This is a scary game? Reminds me of this one storybook game that I played. It was like a one-day game, but I really liked it. It was cute. I forget what it was called. You want me to tuck you in, Midnight Bell? Tuck. I should leave too. It do be late. Have you played Sea of Thieves? Yes. Way long time ago when the game first came out. I actually really liked Sea of Thieves. I really liked Sea of Thieves. Hey, Zavi. How's it going? I gotta go to bed. No, don't feel like you have to. I just didn't know. I didn't know if that was your way of saying bye. Oh, this game isn't even out yet. I've never even heard of this. See if these nuts fit in your mouth. See if your mom's nuts fit in these mouth. Good one, Smiley. Actually, I'm gonna have to steal that. Thank you. I love an original D's Nuts joke because I get a lot of D's Nut joke on Twitch. I've gotten a lot of variations of D's Nuts. I like when somebody actually gets me. You got me. Sea of Thieves. That's a good one. I was speaking of Sea of Thieves, though, I really did like when the game. I have not played How is Sea of Thieves now? I remember the water was so beautiful in the game. It was very crisp water. I remember loving to go on treasure hunts. The treasure hunts were the best part. You're pretty chill. Yeah, my nuts are pretty chill. I got pepped with the D's Nuts jokes many months ago when I was new. That's true. I like when people do get me with D's Nuts jokes because I feel like I know a lot of D's Nuts jokes. I am a Twitch streamer. People be coming up in here with the D's Nuts jokes. Also, do people still do D's Nuts joke in school? Are Zoomers in Alpha generation? Are they doing that? I'm genuinely asking. That's the third one today. You said you're pretty chill today. I'm really not chill. I swear I have explosive diarrhea. I don't know why people think that I'm cool. I'm trying to balance it out. These nice jokes were all around when I was in school. Yeah, same. Same, Zavi. I just don't know if they're still doing it. I don't know if like kids are still doing these nuts jokes. All of school for me was these nuts and like people doing this. Like this, doing this. And like this, like the got 'em thing. Got 'em. That's what school was like. People doing that. Mostly. Other things too. Now it's seeing Candace nut fit in your mouth jokes I've seen online. Well, we got those ones too. Got those ones too. I want to play. I haven't played Fortnite in a long time. I want to play for the little K-pop Demon Hunters, even though I'm not gonna buy it. I just every once in a while I gotta play or Overwatch, of course, that too. Every once in a while I gotta play Fortnite and see what the fuck is going on in that game. I feel like what is worse, ants in your pants or diarrhea? I don't know. That's a good question, Smiley. Two really hard things. Two really tough things. It's a hard choice. I feel like I don't know. Low key, I think I'd rather have diarrhea than ants. Streamer I watched was player Spyro one time, and I said Spyro is my second favorite dragon, and she asked what my first was, and I said these nuts. Perfect setup. I'm proud of that one. That is a good setup, Madison. No. Sometimes people be clever with it. You're not. I wasn't expecting the D's nut from Smiley, so you got me. Sometimes that's the best to do it is when you're not expecting it. Hey Pep, you're pretty chill about having diarrhea. Thank you, Spaghetti. Hey, also hey Spagoo. Spagoolicious. I meant Dragon D's nuts, not just yeah. I know. It's okay. I understand because Dragon D's nuts is one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. Let's see. I think what's the difference between flowers and anal? I'm scared. I don't like this joke. I'd love to play with you sometime if you do community Fortnite. I low-key might play tomorrow. I might play tomorrow. You trying to run it up? Spaghetti, when's the last time you opened Fortnite? I have not opened it since Adventure Time collab. Because, you know, I had a busted wide open for Adventure Time. Ew. Ew. I opened it earlier today to see the Halloween stuff. Is it worth it? Do you think I would enjoy it, Spaghetti? I really haven't played since Adventure Time. No, Sniper probably works tomorrow, maybe. I will join you if you hit me up at the right time. The Doja Cat skin just dropped. I might aura farm for a bit. Wait, I didn't know they had a Doja Cat skin. This is why I randomly like to pick up Fortnite, open up Fortnite random. It's because it always has something just like whatever is. If there's something popular, I swear Fortnite is gonna have it in its game at some point. If something's just remotely popular, Fortnite will have it in their game. At some point. Doja released today, so it's the news for everyone. Oh, they got a lot of Halloween IP coming. Shoot, so maybe I should. I was gonna play Silent Hill F, but might have to wait. Might have to wait. That joke lowered Pep's heart rate. What? Quit lowering my heart rate. No Gladys yet, though. Nah, Gladys too niche. What kind of Halloween stuff do they have? What do they have, like Freddy Krueger in there or something? You know, I've never seen Freddy Krueger movies. I know he's like an iconic Halloween person or whatever, killer. I've never seen those movies. I is he the one who holds the knife? There's two of them, right? There's Freddy Krueger and somebody else that are like the most popular Halloween people. Jason, right. Yeah, I've never seen Jason movies either. Mothman. I hear people talk about Mothman. I don't know what the reference is, but I feel people mention Mothman pretty often. Jason Voorhees and I think Wednesday Addams. I can definitely see Wednesday, especially because they have that show on Netflix. Scooby Doo. Oh, Scooby Doo is a classic. Mothman is LOML. What is that? They got Jason before Dead by Daylight because Fortnite has money because kids like Fortnite and that's why Fortnite is popular. That's why I think runs Fortnite's popularity up is like not I enjoy it too. Games are for everyone, but I think like Fortnite and Roblox are like Minecraft, Fortnite, Roblox are like the top kids games in my opinion. They run their freaking numbers up for money for sure. I didn't even know you played Fortnite, Kaxo Rose. I didn't know you played. I keep coming to chat at the right time. First one talking about scaring creepy men away, and now talking about Fortnite. Might have to whip out the Impala. The Impala Chupa. Imagine Madison, Spaghetti, and Impala. What a squad. I don't know what the Halloween event is though. I should see what that is. I gotta just see. Like I said, I like to just randomly open up Fortnite to see what the fuck is going on. Sometimes you just need to know what's going on inside of Fortnite. Not me hopping on now because I saw Madison say Mothman. Yeah. I'll wait to see it. I'll wait to see it. I actually need to update the game. Speaking of, I need to update Fortnite. I will do that. Hi Rico, how are you doing? He's on the map, but he should be in the shop. Mothman. Is Mothman a movie or is it a character in a movie? I've never seen, I don't know. Come play Helldivers. Damn, why did you and Umi miss... I played Helldivers when it first came out, and I was actually really good at it. I'm good at aiming because of Overwatch. Oh my god, Smiley. Kindling and Philium are on it now too. Kindle Fire. That's the Twitch name. We call we always say Mr. Big Sis here. Good watching it in The Office. The Office? Mothman was the characters from The Office. He was Michael Scott's boss. I feel like Spaghetti's lying to me. Also, sorry y'all are getting hit with pre-roll ads. I forgot to hit my button at the hour mark, so now you're just getting hit with them. That's a good one, Smiley. How can you not know Mothman if he's a classic cryptid in your state? Wait, he's a classic cryptid in Virginia? Wait, you're right. You know what, Booty Sweat? I've heard AM say that before. I've heard AM and Sniper. Is it like a Fallout reference? I remember AM and Sniper. We were talking about it like the other night. They were like, oh, Mothman. They were like, I'd go to Virginia for Mothman. Have you made any new ads lately? Why, are you gonna subscribe? No, Mothman came before Fallout. Okay. Feels weird when you called me Booty Sweat. Booty Sweat is hilarious though. Oh, sorry. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I just want to say Booty Sweat. It's just fun. Let me see your booty work, booty work, booty work, left cheek, right cheek. I watched two things where Madison came in at the end to discuss it, and I love it. Wait, is Spaghetti the fellow movie chatter? Yes! Wait, yeah. Spaghetti Jr. So we watched Weapons last night in Discord. I've watched it in theaters, actually with K. Axel Rose was one of the people I watched it with. Big sis. We had a big small group of us when we watched Weapons. Yeah, we watched it last night in Discord. And me, Spaghetti, and Madison were all talking about the movie after. And Sniper a little bit too. In Virginia, they said he would appear in the middle of the night and scare people with his big red eyes. Why Virginia? I'm so done. I've been thinking you were Sniper this whole time. That is hilarious, Madison. I was just clarifying that Mothman was the thing before Fallout. True, true. True, true. Yeah, it should be said. I didn't know. I don't know. I've always heard people mention Mothman, and what the fuck, me not knowing I'm in the same state where he's from. Why Virginia? Bring Her Back right now. Is that a new movie? I should watch that. I'm very I don't actually like the horror genre, but I'm very picky with horror because my favorites happen to be Midsummer and The Shining, and I enjoyed Weapons. I don't know if it's like my favorite, but I definitely enjoyed it. But Midsummer and The Shining are like my top horror movies. So when I like horror, it has to be like very specific horror. I liked Carrie too, the 80s movie Carrie. I watched that with my mom. What else did I watch? I don't know. Snipersaurus and Spaghetti 4849. Big Fallout fan and big Mothman fan. Sniper Getty. Sniper Getty. I'll throw my favorite Mothman video in Discord. Yes, please do. I need to educate myself on Mothman before I see him in Fortnite. Also, haven't they had another? Okay, if they're having Doja Cat, I do like Doja. You said her album just came out. She had a new album today. I'll have to try and listen. I didn't know. I don't be keeping up. Twitch chat keeps me up. That's why I know things. He normally shows up before the big tragedy occurs. Watch, listen to Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Recently, I got Gorillas and Daft Punk skins. Wait, in Fortnite? I didn't even know they had Daft Punk and Gorillas in there. The fuck? What the hell? Whoa. My sis already bought the stuff. She's gonna try it this weekend. Oh yeah, because I remember I did show you the other day too. Just tell her to do a strand test first. This is what I use. I just use basic volume, either 20 or 30. Um, Depends on how much color I have in my hair already. For my hair, I usually do two of those because my hair is kind of long, and it's not super thick, but it's thick. I feel like my hair is what is the word? Maybe a little, like, it doesn't look thick, but it is a little, like, once you start working with my hair. Every hairdresser says that too. Whenever I don't go to the hairdresser often, but when I do, they're always like, they underestimate the thickness of my hair because they think that it's not super thick, but it's also kind of thin because it's long. But I feel like the longer your hair is, the more it kind of thins out. I really need a haircut. I've been itching to dye my hair again. It is the season. It's definitely the season. I like that song. I've never heard it. Never heard it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And speaking of Fortnite, Fortnite. Um, as long as I'm feeling okay tomorrow, I'm going to try my best. I hope that I feel similar to how I was today. Although I am cramping a little bit right now, but it happens, right? Gonna raid into egg rolls. I don't think I've ever raided this person. He's very animated and very funny. Um, I've played Peak with him and Emily. He's actually playing Fortnite right now, celebrating Hispanic Heritage Month and Filipino American Heritage Month. Nice. What the heck? What the hell? Excuse me. Well, I hope to play Fortnite with you all tomorrow, but we will see. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I really yapped a lot. Ugh, it was good. I'm sorry we didn't end up playing Silent Hill because I talked too much tonight. Because I haven't seen y'all in a little while. I hope that I continue to feel better because I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to not go to the doctor. I don't want to if I don't have to. I don't know if that's valid. But I said if it's into week 3 and I'm still feeling like off, I was like, okay, at that point, maybe I'll go. But I'm trying to just take it easy. But, 여러분의 socials. Jeez. Oh, all good out. Thanks, normalize. And here's my raid message again. You don't have to be subscribed to use it. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I had a good time. Y'all definitely got me out of my head. I always appreciate talking with y'all. I'll definitely help. I'll be stuck in my head a lot. It's good to talk to all of you and be silly. Thank you for getting me out of my head. I hope I can help get y'all out of your head too sometimes. I'm gonna look up the Mothman lore, especially since I'm in Virginia. Thank you, Madison. Also, maybe we'll play some community games tomorrow. Let's see. I'll see y'all on Discord or see you tomorrow for stream. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Appreciate you, gamers. Wee woo. Wee woo.